hopefully that fixes the choppiness that we had. It looks smooth now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Looks alright. Sorry about that, YouTube and Twitch. Just had to restart my PC because I turned off hardware acceleration in Windows, and that seems to have messed with something. LTT water bottle, lttstore.com. Nah, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, man. Don't know. No pre-stacking here, but I think it's also kind of annoying to do in a pug anyway. Power infusion, fake keystone, yeah. Like the damage that's happening right now is just PI diff, right? I prepaid the priest when I turned off the stream. Yes, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna try and not use the cleave here, because I think I can carry this over to the next pack. Maybe. Yeah, should be able to. As long as the tank is not snail pacing. This is it? I'm gonna roll these guys. Okay, cool. Something like that will do. Oh no, aggro, muscle on me. I really thought my demolish would get cancelled there. Can I get this demolish? Nope. I tried. Okay. Who's going there? I'm going there. Hmm? Okay. Wait. Oh, I used Avatar. That was a mistake. My bad. I thought I used Sweeping Strikes, but actually I felt thinking Avatar. GG. Avatar should have been in the second phase here for sure. It's not like I'm gonna get an extra Avatar by using it early there. Go this way. Oh, okay. I guess it was the right call. That was a little bit scary. I think I only get one more demolish on this boss, so I'll just wait for the Warbreaker. How's Mug'Zee going? So it's going alright. Oh, I should say that, yeah, the title is not really accurate. It doesn't really reflect what I'm doing right now. But, yeah, we have raid in an hour. I'm gonna try and get some crests before raid starts and upgrade some items. But yeah, it's going well. We got him to like 4% last raid. I think we should definitely kill it today. I mean, we should definitely have a good chance of killing it today. I shouldn't say we're definitely killing it today because it's the kind of boss that can take a little bit of time because it's the last part that's hardest. Are we just doing this? I guess so. I think Short Circuit is a really good format though, Moon. People usually don't want the long reviews. So Short Circuit style is good. Oh yeah, indeed. Happy Easter break. I don't care much for Easter, but I do care that we get a long weekend now. What now? Do I guess I just roar and demolish this. Let me help you tank and DPS. L2. Oh no, I'm gonna take a take here for sure. If he's gonna chain these things or just kill him off here. If he kills him off just here, then I'm gonna merciless bone grind him. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go for it. I can't tell what he's doing. Okay, he's going for it. Oh well. I don't have meld. That's the problem. I'll just run after the tank. Oh, I can just die with a sword. It'll be fine.
Hit.
I'm boring. They died too fast. My setup would have been insane if they lived a little bit longer. Oh, meld. It's like now said, too hot on the porridge. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Feel the bruise. And then maybe he chains after. Well, we need to kill him quite fast. Okay, that works. I'll just aim it this way. Go. Stun this. Are we going boss or are we going more trash? Okay, there's the trash coming. Yeah, we gotta send this quick. That's not nice. I missed it by like half a second. If I just skipped the roar, maybe I would have got it off. Took too long. I think that joke was like everywhere during Wrath of Lich King, right? The 360 Xbox 360 joke, and it was obviously just to bait people to correcting you, and people fell for it all the time. Oh, really, man? Okay. No, I don't do that. Sorry, Ian. I shouldn't have held this, I guess. Oh well, I'm holding it now. I should have just sent that Warbreaker. It was super stupid to hold it. Were they memeing because someone actually asked that? I thought people were copy pastaing it to bait people to correcting you. At least that's how it felt. Maybe that was the origin. No, sorry, maybe what you're saying is the origin, but people ended up using it as a bait. It's not gonna go off. GG. Don't risk anything, so I'm just gonna kill this off. They were close to angry mode.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Do I kick this one? Nah, I'm just gonna do the volley. Just gonna war break here, get it on cooldown. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a call out. If the tank chains. Oh. Nah, this Colette is not worth holding for. I'm just gonna go ahead and send it. I don't want to get knocked away. I need to actually update the vault command. Can you just update the vault command to say socket? Actually, that would be the way. I think he's about to pull more. Yeah, he is. Got a nice setup here. Oh, I couldn't reach that one. Oops. Thanks, man. Got the harvester on me. Just gonna war break you here then. I'll demolish as well. I don't know if this will work out. Oh yeah, it does. I won't get the biggest call out here, but it'll be alright. It's gonna hold this. So okay, I didn't demolish it. I spent way too long. I messed that one up. Should have got my damage out sooner. Now I've got aggro again. I've already melded, mate. Arms did get a big collateral. Design-wise, yeah. We just gotta wait. Maybe they'll repair arms one day. No! What is this movement? Why are we moving now? I haven't done a video for pre-stacking as arms, no. I think Biz did a video on it. Yeah, I'll just send it. Yeah, I'll just send this cleave. Oh, is nobody doing the EBs? Yeah, no, someone is doing it now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna rally the priest, he died anyway. Okay. Don't you worry, I got some damage. Did Biz actually ban you for that? Vinny? I thought Biz was good sport about his UI being called bad. I feel like if you got banned for saying that Biz's UI, like if you got banned from Biz's Twitch channel for saying something like that, then it's probably just an oversensitive mod that banned you, right? Rather than Biz. I don't think Biz would ban you for that. Hey, John Tor.
Come back to the taps to use them.
Mug'Zee 1000% dead. I think he will die, yeah.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
You were a hate watcher of Biz? What's the hate watch there? Or do you just mean you were a hate watcher in general? Ah, I see. You hate watching Arms Warrior? Yeah, I'm sorry. Blame Blizzard, not me, okay? Direct your hate towards Blizzard. Oops. Oh, we're getting two, I guess. Was my potion ready earlier than that? God. Thus, if I didn't use my potion and it was ready when I popped my avatar, then I made a mistake. I'll hold it. No, I shouldn't have held the demolish. I don't think. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's do it like this. This is actually super stupid. I should be using this Ravager. I'm just so greedy. So greedy. Hey, I saw a screenshot in Skyhold where Noxiv played Arms in a Cinderbrew 17 6 days ago. So, you know, it's pretty much confirmed he's full swapping to Arms. Oh wow. Goodbye. Goodbye, Demolish. Cinder 17. No, my flask expired. Okay, I can do one more. That one. I rarely use execute. Can I explain why? Because I have no execute talents, basically, which makes it very weak. You can think of it as an improved slam. Motherload is too long.
The skies call to me.
Gonna do has tank. 1, 2, 1. There. Recruit 12. Yeah, we'll do recruit 12. Yeah. insane, dude. Oh, right. I've already maxed on those crests. Then I'll just buy a few of these. Actually, I can buy many.
It is a world of wonders.
I will do my duty.
Wait, am I maxed out?
May you find what you seek.
I'm maxed out. Bro, what?
We have slept long enough. Fair skies and strong winds.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call.
Alright.
Farewell.
Oh, right. I see. Then I can just do a 7. Or 8. Is it 8? Plus 8. I don't see a fast engine here. No, we can do this one. Oh, we can do 7. Can we do 7 to 7? Yeah, cool. Rookery is still fast. Yeah. Where do I send my upgrades, really?
Much to be done.
It should be neck. That's how many upgrade levels? 4. So that leaves me with 30 left. I don't think I sent any ring upgrades yet.
Good health to you.
Yeah, I've been playing Blade Master Tournament. It's pretty good for the big AoE dungeons.
Honored to meet you. Stay vigilant.
Don't want to waste any crests. You do sweeping strikes during the opener.
I offer you my aid. How fare you?
Do this. That's efficient. sucks upgrading such a small slot, but it's fine. It's ready already. They're not messing around, are they? Holy.
5,
Right, we'll do this.
4,
I have a lot of haste
3,
now.
2, 1.
Yes, that is Opera GX. Oh my god. Wait, Flask.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm curse has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Shockwave. Ooh, tank. Are you okay? Oh no. Oh man. It's gonna be one of those dungeons where... Oh god. Where I'm a little bit too strong for my own good. Better be careful.
What is that?
Oh, someone clicked the thing.
You go
Nice.
to the roosts. I will distract them here.
Best pull a mug is like 5% or something. Maybe 4. Oh, no double pull? Oh, no, there it is. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna melt. Has he got aggro on this yet? I already melted this off. Tank! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's only a +8. What are the chances this will actually crit and kill me? Damn, at least on +8 I can play Fury sad. Yes, you're right. I could play Fury and be sad because I probably wouldn't do that much damage. What are we doing? Okay, I'll just hit this. I usually say I'm like pretty good at predicting what a tank is going to do, but it's taking me longer to adjust here. Why are we doing +8? This is a Mythic Mug'Zee. It just looks a bit different. What a waste of my damage. There's at least one laser on Mug'Zee, and I can't do laser hell on Split Fiction. Yes, you're right, man. You do have a good point there. Please, let me demolish. I shouldn't have trusted that that was going to work out. Like, yeah, there's a midpoint here. If these two people adjust a little bit, then that's a great play. But, oh my god, hello?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I don't think I'm being given freedom, Revy. I'm pretty sure that if the paladin casts freedom on himself, he gives freedom to a nearby person as well. Is that wrong? Fake news? Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. He might be given to me. Yeah, he might be. Are we chaining? Are we chaining? We're chaining. We're chaining. Oh, my apologies. Fine, we'll just send it.
My empathy brings you power. Take it.
Freedom movement speed is amazing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? In it. Huh? Huh? Shield wall? Wait, what? Wait, what did you just... Okay. Was that the tier set? Maybe. I didn't see him cast anything. But shield wall just popped. Bro, the thing just jumped away during my demolish. That's so sad. Yeah, I'm tanking a lot here. Okay, I'm gonna demolish this. Great. Okay, it's dead. But at what cost, crit? Now you got nothing on the boss. I think it was worth it. Sure, I'll give this to the tank if I can find you. Uh-oh, pain. Whatever you do, don't give the debuff to me. Okay, it's all good. If I need 7s to 8s done, I should just play prot. You're right. You are right. But I couldn't be bothered. Oh, I'm gonna give it to the dragon, and then I'll stay away from the dragon.
Survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to... What is that?
My emissary brings you power.
Oh no.
We have to take...
Tank didn't do anything yet. Tank is still gathering. Wait, did I just kill it? Everything just died instantly. I wasn't even done, like halfway done with my setup. Tank has gone already. Nice. I'll go too. Oh, now I'll go. Yeah, it's just to one-shot some civilians. Go for it, Sim. One-shotting civilians. Yeah, these civilians, they're just too fragile. Why are civilians in the rookery? Good question, I don't know. Wait, tank died? I'm tanking now. I'm the tank.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay, I have to have the sword now. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Wait, I walked in. I thought we were going. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, fine. We got big down, we just killed things really fast. Oh no. If I kill things fast, I also over aggro. I'm dead. It's okay. Just an aggro reset, no? Are we in trouble? Yeah, I did. Revi. It's this one. No, we're going. Wait, the tank died. Okay, that's a problem. I mean, no, we see yard? Oh crap. Just die, go again. What is happening? I don't know. Tank died, so we had to re-go. What's happening here? This. Okay. Me breaking in 8 key? No. They pulled first. So I was like, okay, we're going. Then tank instantly died. Okay. Yeah, you would think plus 8s are easier, but maybe it's better to just do plus 12s. That higher groups are farming, you know. I have a few seconds. There's the hammer. I did not. Moon, clearly not. Don't have any damage on this damage amp here. Guess if I don't do this, then nobody will. I'll go for it. Okay. You know what? We still stick to the plan. Oh, there we go. Sorry to hear that, Revi. Do you need this? I see. I see. Delicate Crimson Parasol is the thing I'm using. PY. I guess the only thing I can upgrade is gonna be the neck. I'll send a neck upgrade. $672. Shockwave doesn't do anything here, right? I'll just take Crackling. Yeah, there's nothing I can Shockwave on this boss. Yeah, get rid of that and I guess taking a Pain and Gain. Yeah. Buy some Chaos Flasks. Oh yeah, sure. No, yeah, this was the vault, by the way. Absolute garbage. Insane, dude. Another chat. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Don't have any tertiaries on anything yet. Sad. I'm gonna end up sending socket on a non-tertiary item. I guess I want the other gem color. Which one is that? Is it Onyx? Onyx. I'll just do Deadly Onyx. Yeah. And I save myself on single target. With what spec? Actually, I don't have a good setup for Fury right now. I wonder if Mr. Hi, can you recraft my weapon? Just need the Humble Gonzo. Sanctified Alloy 4, Iron Claw Alloy 1. What the? Now I'm far enough away, surely.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Take that. Gala Strong.
My directive has been fulfilled.
The Ravager again. Thank you, Rezi. Alright, let's hop into Guild Discord. Easy Mug'Zee kill tonight? I hope so.
One? Yeah, that is the one. So that is danger. And it's the same time as venting lead on top, right?
Still a House of Cards?
So
No.
there's a lot of damage coming in.
I actually rolled an 88 on it today when I pugged it on Heroic.
And at that point,
But
I still have
someone
the bomb,
else,
so I'm still taking
out of like
damage
10
from the bomb
people
as well.
who had rolled, and then like the last person rolled and rolled a
roll
96 or
like
something. I was like, oh great, well,
On
it is what it is.
Gathers?
Lycka till, tusen tack.
Demo.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we demo?
For the two ad sets,
Warlock's
Warlocks
completely
carry
remove
the shockers.
the ad sets from the equation.
The 2 ranged shockers that you have to swap to. Dester Warlock
The hell?
makes.
My
those
Discord is
swap
frozen.
pieces.
Wait, I'm gonna quit Discord. Arms is better for Mug'Zee because it's only
It
40
just
to
makes
0%
it
that
like a
matters.
non-factor, right? Because those can just insta one-shot someone.
If they live.
I was gonna win, but there's no point because I'm not escaping any of the jails anyway. I'm assigned to stay in them, so it's not gonna make a difference.
Hi, Expel. Can you
Raiding?
enter the
LOL.
raid, please?
Raiding is fun. If it's not fun for you, then you know, you do you.
Why am I being asked to enter the raid?
Making the groups.
Oh. Yeah, I should be able to.
We summon
Thank you,
truth.
thank you.
Either. I ignored it.
Chain my bags. I'll do it one day, dude. One day.
If Troop got some, that just means that he got, someone was thinking about.
I see
More
grade
likely
name,
I
I
was,
take grade on name.
Yeah, I was in group 1 or somewhere before.
When I was gonna say I could only enter the raid if I'm a member, but I am a member. now.
Hey, finally promoted.
We proof. About time. It turns out I was an alt all this time, so I didn't get any guild
On
repairs.
both characters. This guy is just 2 alts, no members.
I got scammed for guild repairs since like September or something.
Discord too loud or what? What do you guys think?
Send me the receipts, bro. I'll pay you back.
I have no idea what the number is. It is what it is. I actually have no fucking clue.
$1 million.
$1 million.
Just make up a number.
It's fine. Okay.
No, I need actual receipts. Signed and
Actual
everything.
receipts. I sent Q Silver a receipt yesterday.
He did.
True.
An
Look,
actual
I can't do
receipt.
anything. Oh, no, I can.
Itemized
Alright,
receipt
cool.
of all the amounts.
It's a little loud. Okay, I'm turning it down a bit.
Nice name,
Grab
nice
Flask and
name.
migrate.
Oh, well, could we reset pause?
Let's try this.
No.
No, 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 no.
After.
Oh, I saw the hunter walking up. I was scared. He was gonna do it.
Do you need Spirit Link? I do. We're probably not putting for another like, minute or two anyway.
We need feast, we need pot cauldron.
It might be fine.
I have pot cauldron. Pot pauldron.
If you put it down over. Okay, good. I was gonna say at the entrance I will actually salt the 4.
I can drop it over there.
No nerfs.
Oh shit.
Hello, team.
Hello.
Does anyone have a wrist enchant that can trade me? I need my 2k leech.
There might be the guild name.
The West Troop can maybe put one in at some point. He has some time.
What's that?
Leech rest enchant for blood.
Yes, you should. Yes, I can put in. There's a bunch of them in the Gems and Chance tab.
Might have stolen 10.
Holy.
Yes, I'm sure you can put 9 back. I trust you.
I don't know, he's not a trustworthy individual. I was actually missing one. We're good.
We are not banting this off. Only
Eleanor and Sam, right?
Yep.
And then whoever accidentally used it.
And then you have accidentally used it. Yep. Which there is at least one.
One absolute idiot. Not me.
Oh, exposed instantly.
He exposed himself. Fine.
Yeah.
I think we know who.
Yep.
If I use an execute class, it's
Exactly.
not super wasted, you know.
He's all good.
But if we wipe on Gallywix at like 1%,
He's not
we
a bomb
will.
carrier, it doesn't matter.
Okay, if a Ventus gives us 1% damage on one singular person, sign me up.
Yep, I will.
That's a big fucking Ventus.
We're replacing Crit Cake with random trade chat warrior who can Ventus.
No, if he dies on like phase 1, after another person has died, and he dies to like a very small overkill.
Let me when you get a front.
Yep.
That's a little too specific, Woody.
Cool. Just to talk about two things. They're very minor things, but we should talk about them anyway. The four mines that
we
were
weren't
popping
supposed
at
to
the
use
beginning of
Ventus
P2,
here, but I
we are
used
going
Ventus before they
to
said
try popping the
don't
ones
use
on,
Ventus
like,
here.
the
I was like,
back right
oh.
side, ideally. This is more of
So now they're just like, oh, it's okay. We
mines,
can just
but it
find
means that ideally
another
whichever
DPS
mines
warrior
are
from
left
trade
most
chat with
will
Ventus
be.
rune.
This makes it naturally easier for you to get rid of your fucking frost boots because you'll have been soaking on the right side of the room. Boots will come out, and you can pretty much just run straight to the middle fire past the bots that we've left behind. That's not always going to be true, but it'll happen more frequently. The second thing is the immunity soak in P2 that we do. Can we have that a little bit closer to the wall? It still needs to break both the jails. It just needs to be further in. And Devel, can you make sure that you're just standing in the fire so that the boss doesn't move? I can give an example picture of this, which is just really, really sad to look at, where a bunch of our melee can't hit the boss because the boss is in a bunch of fire because of where we positioned it. So this will help if we both have the boss. I'm gonna literally do the thing that was given to me. In members, it's easier. Like this is an example of the case here, right? Like having the fire closer to the wall will help, but also I think you should just stand, like try to keep the boss as close to
The hell? Discord is being so
you should just soak the fire on like the edge of its circle pretty much, so that the boss.
This didn't
doesn't
happen
move as far
before.
in, ideally.
Can I?
So
Yeah, I
that the
can do
melee
that.
actually are able to hit. the
Okay,
boss
cool.
before
I woke up.
Tank frontal has gone off if they're out.
You mean the edge towards the middle of the room?
Oh.
Yeah, just the boss a bit closer towards the melee in this screenshot.
Yeah, middle of the room.
Basically, you should be where Valk is on the screenshot.
But Dykes is...
Slightly more.
You see, whenever I move it to my other screen.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. That was
Yeah,
a stupid
it's just during the
question I would
front,
do.
but it's fine.
I'll try this one.
The fire should also be closer to the edge of the room here, so it's not like you have to be 20 yards in our direction, but we want both changes, right? So whoever gets the immune fire, so this will be between Rod, Blood, and Sam, but obviously it could be on someone else, so just everyone should know this. If you have the immune fire, try to place it further in. It still needs to hit both the jails to break the walls of those out, but just like don't just go onto the boss's hitbox and stop. Ideally, go so that your fire circle is on the fucking edge of the boss's hitbox. I
Go on
might
top
as
of
well.
Dival, right? Just go on top of Dival, basically.
No.
No?
Dival needs to be on the edge of the circle. You're on top of him, he's in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do
We don't
that?
want-
Oh, I guess. Sure, sure.
But that
Okay,
the
my
boss
bad.
isn't
I mean,
just-
some
Okay.
people are also just sitting in fire, but sure.
It's also not like the end of the world, it's just a minor thing. Like, if we can optimize the position of that circle so that the Val is on the edge so that the boss isn't in fire, it is good. If the boss is in fire, just fucking play. Preferably without standing inside fire. Right.
I will need healing, extra probably. When I'm
Yeah.
sitting in fire.
I don't think you'll need much more.
I need cookies.
Group when you can, send some guild bank money, and we start ruining P2.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to do it.
I will just
I mean,
buy
we
them
should
up
have
then.
rooms from the previous one.
I put mine
There's
back.
only a few left, there's not that many. But yeah, if you have your own, like if you still have them in your bag from last time we used them, just send them on P2. And Troop will add some more into the bank to take.
For now, I'm just gonna buy like 200 or so. Just chuck them in.
Yeah.
Make food as well, please.
again? Sorry, I did it for you, Rodrickson.
I obviously didn't notice when it was down.
I don't know if it was. Had some from M plus too.
He didn't ping 400.
In consumables tab, if you don't still have some left from before, please grab some things. I'm putting them in sets of 10 instead of 20, so these are basically whenever we are going into P2, so whenever we're doing the stop DPS, take that as a
Ravagers
good
layer.
opportunity to use a Ultimate Rune.
Remember to remove the macros again if you added them back to use the old shitty one.
There's a bunch in there if people need. Alright. Let's go.
I figured I'm not gonna hold my sudden death procs at the start anymore, just to get my overwhelm stacks faster. I have a feeling that's probably worth it as Ravager's layer, because you don't stack up your overwhelm for free with Bladestorm. So these sudden death procs are actually really valuable, and I haven't got a single one yet.
Don't blow yourself up.
Three. Soaks. Four.
Pretty annoying to find everything. I mean, someone was in a soak and then ran to another one and no one covered that soak, and then it's like, I don't know what killed him.
I think my execute procs are completely non-existent right now.
So let's make sure we are on dirt. And swap. Good, that's jams.
Maybe I can get a proc. Nice. Alright, we're good again. Procs have normalized. Oh, more than normalized.
Sure, we're on fire, they can boost in 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Good. Finger jump through the ads, don't keep the range.
Goodbye, Dragonauts.
And then be a metal. Keep close to box, lightning coming. 2, 1, watch your 3.
Rallying cry in 3, 1.
1.
2.
3. 4. 5.
Good, can you soak
That
this down?
fails.
Don't get clipped by this, please.
That's physical damage, right?
Sure that we are
Yep.
on dirt
I already learned that last time.
and dirt. Ripple down. Please don't break out of these too early again, as usual. Rated baiting boots in 3, 2, 1, jump.
Goodbye, Jug. Of course. Nicely timed sudden death proc. As in typical really bad timing.
Be close to boss or mines.
Goodbye, Jug.
Mines incoming. Watch your feet.
1.
2.
Just right. Don't go again.
3.
And 2.
What happened?
Sam and Body both died. Also, what code is over?
Anderson.
Oh, just double circle, right? That's anyone.
Triple actually, I think.
Was it a missed soak on?
Yeah, it was a
The
lot
first
of
one? Yeah.
soaks where my buddies.
Got a soak, guys.
Oh.
Missing 2 in the first set. It's also kind of what?
We frequently miss 1, which is kind of whatever, but yeah, missing 2 is cringe as fuck.
Okay, give me some sudden death procs early on here. I need them.
2, 1.
Ready for mine.
Two. 3. 4.
Got those.
Ready for dirt. And swap.
I think this has been a decent pull so far.
You don't have
I'm
friendly
nodding.
left, that thing's gonna cough, right?
Chris has interrupt. But the next one will go though.
Yeah. Boots. Boots now.
Goodbye, Jug.
Need some help on Chris's ad when the walls break, probably.
Yeah. What finger gun here? Your metal? And mines. What is
Rallying
it?
cry in 3,
1.
1.
2.
3. 4. 5.
Oh no. They got that. Good.
Immune on stairs. Again, please don't get clipped by this if you're not immune. Ready for that. That. There we go. Don't kill them too early. Boots in 4.
Wow, this RNG is great.
2, 1, jump.
I'm not being sarcastic for once.
What frontal? Ready for that.
Oh, I actually used my sudden death too early there. That's okay. I got a new one.
Close the boss. Please be good with soaks, guys. Mine's spawning now. What's your thing?
1.
2.
Okay.
3.
Oh no, I lost that.
4.
They got that.
5.
Good.
6.
Okay, I got this.
Take the middle.
We're gonna do this. Roar. Not roar.
This boss is
Battle
so
shot.
fucking high, it's unreal. We need to keep hitting this hard. We'll probably have to
The hell?
early harrow, but don't do it yet.
Bro.
What
Was
do
that
you-
parried?
He's gonna get wrecked. Darren, this is not even remotely close. On the actual bot.
Because of the ad cost something.
Oh, the channel at the beginning is going off.
Mine and Sylvan's casted for a while.
Okay. How? Why?
I'm guessing we overlapped our kick. I got the first one at like 0.5 seconds, and then the next one.
Okay.
Good RNG,
Who
we wipe.
normally gets first and second for you guys.
To heal, I think.
Yeah.
You guys should figure
We
that out
also
between
didn't have crit
yourselves.
in the-
We don't have crit in there
Crit's
anymore.
not been in there for a while now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
You get first, then we shouldn't.
Okay.
Okay.
But there is normally a third person there, right, with us?
Not anymore. No, it's just us two now.
Oh,
It's
only if
someone else
they
gets
can't get out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's fine. Just do it them first time, second, it'll be fine.
Sorry about first Jill, I didn't expect that movement at the very end. I was just on the edge and we went out and just be closer in.
I realize how much damage you've been doing to it now, Brent. I'm nothing without you.
Ah, fucking destroying that thing, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus you have to move every single time, Chris. That probably doesn't help.
Yeah, this soak gonna make that heal.
Is that why Yanon doesn't do damage? What's mine?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
2. 3. 4.
So. And ready for duck. Duck. First game was
Left.
Chain? Please? Nope. No catching.
Oops. Sorry, fucker. Like, both ghost wolves just chilling behind the fucking jail. Finger gun. And you're back. Switch the mine. 2, 1, minus 1.
3. Rallying cry in 3.
1.
1.
2.
3. 4.
They've got that.
5.
Means on stairs. Ready for that.
Goodbye, Jug.
And then triple go. In 3, 2, 1, yeah.
Same way.
Work when we can.
Is that res? Is that res safe? I can't see it. I don't know.
Goes to the bottom mines. Mines in 2, 1. Ready for soak.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
In the middle. Oh, we don't have the skill marker, so it's not enough. Stop on box. Just chill little on boxer, please. As soon as he adds in, just start hitting that.
Augment drone.
Yep, good, cool. And hold. Please hold for a little bit. I'm cool in 3, 2, 1, go. No, but still. Sorry. Charge. In 2, 1, left. Ends in 3, 2, 1, now. Charges in 2, 1, right. And this ends in 3, 2, 1, now. The next we bar charge to the left. And 2, 1, left. Dotting. Ends in 3, 2, 1, now. Get metal save when we can. We have mines coming in 3 seconds here. We have still health bottle first. Watch your feet.
3. Rallying cry in 3.
1.
2. 3.
Pop, pop.
4.
Ready for boots. Do not run into mines randomly here. Make sure that one's rooted, please. Then clear fire as soon as you can after if you haven't for your boots in the middle. There's a gateway to should be a gateway to go bargain E2, Jails. Good. It's gonna be immune soak, remember a little further in.
Nice.
Living
Needed that.
Stay on edge. Yep, keep yourself up. Get close to the boss. Lock your movement. Make sure that this finger gun goes really out to the right. Finger gun goes to the back right. And then we're getting ready to do soak shortly afterwards.
Okay, I messed up. Wrong order here, but it's fine.
In 3, 2, 1, you do soak. First, and then ready for second, and second.
Yeah.
Soaks. Good. We get close just to healing here. Come it out. Good. We have mines coming in 7 seconds.
Bro,
Please
it's boss dead.
be either on boss or like further away from fucking dirt at the beginning of this. Saying -2.
Alan.
1. Mines coming. Move. Do not pop any. Do not pop a mine, please. Get ready near the fire. Make sure these are rooted. Boots in 2, 1. Boots. Do not pop a mine and this boss dies. Res the children if we can. Keep these rooted.
Don't run through mines on the way
Do
back.
not run a mine.
Don't run through
Do not hit a
mine.
mine. Do not hit a mine.
Alright, I guess that's
Very
it.
good job.
Nice one, guys.
Nice.
Alright.
Good work, guys. Not too bad.
Cool. I'm sad I died on that pull, but
Yeah.
kill's a kill.
I wouldn't know because I'm capped on crests.
No, I am too. But it still gives the 30. It did show up as 30.
I know. I'm just joking, babe.
Whoa.
Okay, I was just.
So tell me why I wasted Avantis on this boss again?
Of not, you know.
It's a good question, Chris. Good question.
Yeah. I don't know who told me to do this.
But did you want to it?
You didn't say.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a banger.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I fell down. I should not choke. I should not. Choke.
That's a banger, that's a
Good
banger.
start. Good start.
Let's see. Is Balin around?
While you're dead there, you can put
No.
up the log.
Balan is
He's
dead.
not?
No.
Did he have an aim today? No, I didn't.
No, I asked him to post it.
Did I blast execute though? Okay, execute actually first time I damage. Like my log is not gonna be good because I lost. I died, right?
And he
But
needs to post it that
I wonder how I
because
did
Advantage
in
on
the
the
last
log
phase.
button, otherwise. Fucking annoying. I know.
Where live log?
It's just annoying.
Oh, true, I'll put it up.
No, don't put log, bro. It's impossible to have any. Like, it's all gonna be gray for the healers.
Yeah, it's
Did
gonna
you
be
play
so
bad?
fucking bad.
Ah, you played bad. I see all the healers played bad. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we play bad.
Yeah.
We all played bad.
After the patch, all of them just played worse suddenly.
Don't worry, Zelena, I have a bunch.
Dude, looking up and seeing the boss at 8% health, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. This boss is dead.
I don't think I
What?
send you my plan for Marcus Troop. I was just gonna do the liquid Marcus if that is fine.
Yeah, feel
Actually,
free to
it's
step them down. I actually have no
instant
preference at all
dollars.
for where markers are here.
Cool. Then we do the instant dollars Marcus. I'm happy with that.
I feel like it might be useful to have them for the intermission melee positions, and that's
It-
outside
it-
that, whatever we're discussing.
It makes sense for boss movement. It's like reference for tanks mostly. So
Okay, that's fine then.
That's more like it. Okay, cool.
need here somewhere. I go.
I got a 3, Brent got a 9,
Um,
got a 16. Sam got a
Zelena,
I
you're
got rank
staying.
9. Holy.
Zelena, you're staying in anyway for now, just because
Yep.
we don't have Alan. It might mean if we get to the, well, I'm not expecting it. The immune soak will be fucking scuffed with this comp.
81. That's reasonable because I died. Only 4.1 mil and that. At least I did get in last phase. 3 mil.
Rod, I presume you already know. Nerves at Sildren, do you guys know how the bombs work? Yes.
From the technicians?
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Cool.
You pick the bomb, you run into 4 of the
I got
sparks,
killed
you
by
deposit it, you
an
don't die
adjustment
right away.
on
Wonderful.
I was saying the last time. you have
what's
to
it called?
float and shit.
Blood bag
By,
spark.
with Slowfall and Binox's grip.
Bubble doesn't drop from damage, does it?
Nope. Only levitate drops from damage.
Right, I got this thing right. So I was like,
If you
okay,
guys are
fine,
in
chill,
front of
chill,
us, if I can
chill.
Summon.
And I'll just run. And then he just kept running after me.
Andrew, your mic.
I was fine.
Static noise.
You know? I'm like, okay,
Static noise. Or...
he's there.
It's like
I'll just run past him because he's gonna take this wall out.
Oh,
And then he just keeps running. Decides to keep running after.
for obvious reasons, we are banishing this boss, unless you're crit.
Huh?
Or Zelenor, because he got screwed.
And melee more likely to die in P2 though, which is a bit
Yes, they are.
odd to have 2 melee bomb carriers.
I mean, yes, but also the boss is not tied on damage, right? You can run out early and just be safe.
Can I get over someone quick? I'll just.
I will just flat out say it's a trust issue, and I trust you not today.
Yeah, thank you. I trust myself to get 0 crumbs. I guess this is a good way of forcing it, right? Because you have like a big ass.
Fucking heal these people. Yeah.
What the hell?
We're gonna be
Okay.
outside of the soap teams as well then. That's so boring.
For the scatter bomb, yeah.
We've gone over this nerf. You take like the least amount of damage in the whole raid.
The big frontal in the last phase, or whatever it is, P2.8. The one where you need 6 people to split the healing up.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Michael.
You're in the list as like a fucking very far down backup, but it should never come to it.
I'm gonna catalyze these gloves for you, so I'll be back for it.
What's my sim anyway with this?
Probably me by now. Okay. Let's talk about the beginning of this fight. We are all starting on the skull marker. We like skull. We all want to be stacked on skull. The boss is going to immediately go into his intermission, which means he puts a circle on a random person in the raid. We want to be stacked for that. You can either gateway away or you can run away. We should probably just have a wind rush down anyway. It's helpful. I don't know who wants to.
I've
wind
lost
rush on
sim
pull.
deeps.
I can do it.
I need to go back to my ascendant setup.
And then you come back into your beam positions afterwards. If you do not know where you are soaking, your note should say intermission beam position, and it'll say either top left, top right, or fucking bottom right. There is a picture going into the Galliux channel if somehow you are directionally challenged and need a reference point for what that means. You do, but you will be going into your slice for this picture. This picture, he will start the beams very consistently every pull. Just make sure that you get in the direction of your slice going into it so that you are correctly. You don't actually have to be there immediately, by the way. So the way that this first intermission thing works is I think it's every like 4 seconds, maybe 6 seconds, the boss will pick 4 additional players to put a beam on. And that beam will stay on you for the rest of the intermission. If you are standing in someone else's beam, you will take damage. If you will also just take damage yourself. The further away from the boss you are,
Yes, man.
the more damage you will take from that beam. Don't really worry too much about that, for what it's worth. It just means that, you know, try to run around not like stacked on top of each other so you're not getting cleaved down by people's beams. You really want to just get a loose spread and just move around as a group. You'll figure that out quite easily. Vordy, do you want to do the like priest ramp thing that I've seen people doing? I don't know if you've looked into that at all.
I don't know.
Okay, so what a lot of priests are doing is they literally gateway on the cast on the pull and then just stand out of range of the beam for the first like 2 or not full 2 rotations, but like until their group swan comes around to them. So they like set up their ramp basically while they're away, and then they just walk in when they hit Avenge and
yeah. Okay.
So basically you just gateway over to like the ping over there, and then I think it's
Oh, that's
not the
annoying.
first like second round to you, but the second one. that
It's
you walk
just
into.
the
Worst
right
case scenario, we
screen.
can move you if that's-
This is some weird overlay on the right screen that makes me not able to click things.
Yeah, so even if you get a beam on you, don't worry about it. Like, your beam will cleave
Oh,
people, but it will
strange.
cleave people early enough in the fight that it just kind of doesn't matter because the damage of that intermission ramps up pretty heavily anyway.
Looks like it's OBS,
Personals are
actually.
assigned for the midpoint in that intermission. It fucking hurts, by the way. So it's around...
Oh yeah, it is OBS.
Like 20-ish seconds that you probably want to put personal. I don't think I've actually got it written into my note. Hold up.
Otherwise, just take
Yes,
time
Mug'Zee is done.
reminder for your class, and everyone's gonna press it at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you want it to end, like you want it to last the whole back end of it, so to say.
Yeah. We're
So I'm,
kicking
like,
as
popping
soon
at
as the kick is
17.
available.
Thank you, Desi. Killing Gali tonight? Nah, that.
Oh.
I kind of want to watch
What
a
it's
guide.
worth,
I don't have the time to watch a guide.
Tyler is telling me that you can't get circle on you. I don't know if that's true or not, but you can always try and just stand over there at the beginning if you don't want to be. We'll do the gateway. And as soon as it goes on you, we'll
24 minutes.
Lucky as fuck.
5% what he's getting at first pool.
Fucking
no way.
It's all good.
It was like second or third pull that they boss died.
Myself.
Tonight at least. But it took us 94 pulls in total. I don't know, man.
Wait.
I don't think there's much point in talking too much about the rest of the stuff. What you need to know in P1 is, so you'll also have a thing, P1 soaking soaking thing on your note. It'll tell you which one you are soaking. There are 4 canisters and and then like 2 circles that go on healers that will just be split naturally left and right. The healers, you obviously want to make sure that your circles are overlapping so that the tanks can be standing in both of them. If you don't get circled, then just stand in the one that you're assigned to. If 2 of you on the same side get circled, obviously one of you just has to move, right? You can figure that out. Is there anyone who's not sure when it says like melee left canister, melee right canister, range left, range right, which one they would be soaking from what they know about this fight? Is there anyone who needs me to go over that, or are we good?
Which one is left and which one is right?
So as you are in the middle, facing the boss, that is how these are going to work. So if yours says ranged right, you're going to be doing the one that's like here, ranged left will be
for
here,
leaking.
melee left here, melee right here. There are 3 people assigned to each of those canisters. If you do not have all 3 people in those canisters, we wipe. Every single pull, you need to make sure that for combination canisters, you can get into your one. There is a difficult one at like 3 minutes something into the fight. We'll talk about that when we get to that. 240, sorry. 3 minutes.
Where was the healer soak troop? Like, if we can ping it. So
the healer soak will basically just be...
You don't need to think about keeping rand up
Make sure that
in
it's
execute now.
the
You should be naturally mortal striking
pretty much.
Yeah,
Except for the one that we barrier.
way more often than you
like
need
this,
to
and
keep
then
rand
like
up.
this, so the tanks can overlap in the middle. The tanks need to soak both of them, yeah.
Do you want me to be in that with?
Let's see, where's the log again?
The overlap?
Because
that's what roads do.
No, I need you to be
Okay.
right for now.
Yep.
So
anything else I need to go through now? Not
again,
really.
I did
Whenever frontals come, we are baiting them towards
I did the
wall.
most damage
This is
in
important.
the
This
last
is not an
phase.
optional. I believe anyone can get the frontal if you haven't had a blaze line. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's just ranged, maybe melee. Is it only ranged for the
That's
frontal?
what Renna says, yes. When,
Okay,
by
then
the
I
front,
will
you mean
trust
the
it.
big beam, right?
Yeah, the very big beam.
Yeah,
So
that's
range,
zone.
whenever Giga Blast is coming out, I will be calling them. We need to make sure that we're waiting to the wall. The reason is that Giga Blast leaves the fucking circles that the bomb person has to soak. And it can't go on you if you have Blaze. Yep.
Thanks, Mickey.
So if you got a Blaze, you don't need to make. Let's do a pull, make sure that we are upscale.
Regarding the blazes, the small circles that come out do very little damage. They are by far the least important thing in this fight, the small fire circles. So if it's between moving with your blaze and soaking that
5,
circle, you're soaking that
4,
circle always. It's like
3,
2.8 million, something like that.
Wow.
That's an excellent start.
Why does the boss just lag you out on pull? Hello?
Upscale here if you have it still. Really,
I guess with -2 healers and minus DPS was rough.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Also, we should, as soon as the boss has landed, we just lost.
Okay.
Bait frontal.
Okay, we saw a mechanic. That's a lot of blazes dive.
Alright, step 1, do not die to that circle anymore. It is a wasted pull every time, and you know that some guilds have pretty low pull counts? I suspect a lot of those early pull counts are going to be, we just died here at the beginning because people can't move. There is a gateway, we should have a wind rush, I don't know if we did. The second that pull happens, just start moving. Do not die to that. Move in the direction of where you're supposed to be going for your route.
I exploded like 1.5, like you said it would, so people weren't ready.
What raid weaker pack are we using?
way,
I'm using. Sorry, we are
I
using
was
liquid.
talking about that before. If you pull the boss here before the tank, you will die. The boss will attack immediately with his fucking range tank buster, whichever person pulls. Like, do
There's
not
a
pull
reason
early.
for the ninja pulling. Yeah.
And it whirlwind, of course.
I was joking, by the way. Please don't use that as an excuse.
Can you guys please make sure when the circle comes that you dodge towards the star? I guess no, that doesn't.
No, most. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you're high enough in mobility, you can obviously do that and then go back towards your side. But
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
yeah, it's fine.
Pichu?
Go.
Okay.
Go. Go. Go.
5,
Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You want to use customs here if you haven't. Press an ADPS will be going. As soon as these ads are out, you're hitting this technician. Make sure you're hitting this technician. We need more damage on this initially. We'll be able to deal damage off the damage off of it later. Frontal, range, 2, 1. Frontal. That was terrible. That's fine though. The
Stay like
technician
that.
has to be dead in the next, now. Literally, this is where it has to have been dead and it's still at 30%.
We're also not soothing.
So, good luck. On account of half the group being dead, Alan, you're in the wrong spot. You do not want to be between these circles. You want to be with the tank. The tank wants to be close to the base. Yes.
Hey, 5% on boss. He's nearly dead, dude.
We have 2 people soothing the ads. Like they are not allowed to be not soothed ever.
I soothed.
Okay, I just like one of them was still enraging, and that is like super bad.
Who has the first kick on the technician? Because that's the most important one by far. So actually fucking moves.
It should be Val, I think.
He's gonna do. I think it should be ranged. Well, I guess it can be no, because we should be hitting it already as melee. Maybe.
At this pace, he'll take 19 more pulls and he's done.
But
Yeah, true.
basically he's gonna cast
5%
the
at a time.
Giga Blast, which is making the
Thank you,
bomb,
Yels.
and then he's gonna do a normal cast, and that's what you need to kick. You cannot kick the Giga Blast.
The reason that ad has to die before that timer, by the way, and the reason I'm going to stress about us overkilling the shit out of it until it's, like, we can start peeling back, is if it doesn't drop its bomb until it's done, he has to have basically got that bomb on him but around the time that the fucking, frontal is coming out, so that he can immediately stop the boss ramp, like, AoE damage. That thing has to die. The other ads, they can get cleaved. I don't give a shit about them. As long as we're soothing them, I'm not that bothered. Like, they'll die when they die.
Maybe one thing from the intermission, yeah, I see a lot of people taking multiple ticks from the pest eliminator. What you ideally want to do is, let's say this is my sort of line right between the two lasers. You're gonna hit people in like a line towards the boss, right? So you really want to be spread out along this line, and you don't want to be double stacked in 2 rows, right? Because then there's basically no way to avoid it. So you want to be moving like with spacing apart and moving together, right? But still like 2 yards between you.
What's that thing called in like damage taken? What's the ability?
Giga Pest, whatever.
Yeah,
Pest
so
eliminator.
it cleaves through you, right? So try to don't.
Anyone standing in that beam gets hit by that beam. So if you're range and you're standing at the back and you're just like running around with the melee, you're hitting the melee. Like, don't do that.
It's the only hit you have is 0.5, right? So in Terran's death, for example, you can see he's getting hit by 3 of them most of the time. And you should only have 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Skull.
Also, Hero a few seconds later, that Hero screws the melee if we do it instantly on pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now is a good time for personal if you haven't already. Good. Ready for out.
I think I was supposed to save that base so actually.
Hitting technique.
That makes sense.
Range your base in the frontal in 5 seconds. Towards these ads and or wall. One play. Good. Then boss move back towards the middle room a bit here. Here's the radical bomb. Ready for soak.
Get both these people.
Did somebody click a bomb?
Yeah, I got the bomb.
Okay, then you need to tell me. Because I was looking for it.
That's the boss of
If you do click a bomb, I really need to know.
Is that a new best?
Ideally, I'm pretty sure we just want the frontal sent towards the fucking like bot.
Yeah, a new best. We only got like 1.5%.
Towards the ball. If it's slightly off to the right here, it's not a big deal. If it was here, it's not a big deal. Like it just needs to go against the ball.
Can the boss then stand here? Because if it's standing here, it's always going to go left or right, right? If the boss is standing here,
Yeah, we should have the boss more central for sure. As soon as we've got like, I mean, as soon as you picked up ads, just start moving back like a little bit slowly towards the markers that you're already in position, and then the frontal's easier to bait.
How does this work? I mean, why do these like occasionally open?
If you
and
get a
close?
blaze, you do not need to bait. There is no need to be baiting as arranged. If you have a blaze, you just get out and try not to terrorize with your line. Oh, Karen's pretty fine. I think ads
That means that this is
super fine there at least, so that's good.
We take the dick and Giga Coils, is that...
Giga Coils needs to be gone immediately, pretty much, but we do take a lot of damage from it initially hitting us.
Look at okay, Roderickson died because they're dead, I guess. Holy, the devlog is something.
For some reason, I
It goes
thought
boom.
that the ad bomb would just drop straight down. So as soon as it died, it just clicked.
He just went and hit the 1,500 pound
Just
down.
click my bomb.
Blew him up.
But like, if we look at, I don't know which enhancement this is the 2 ticks of Giga Coils expected? Because I mean, he also freaking died.
Giga Blast. What do you mean?
Giga Blast.
Giga Blast is standing in the front.
No, Giga
Giga
Coils,
Blast is
Giga
frontal.
Coils.
Giga Coils.
I think
Yeah, he died in 2 globals.
Yeah, but I mean not 2 Giga Coils.
But that's
right?
not
Giga Coils did 2 million damage to him out of all of that.
Yeah, but I'm asking if we are taking those 2 ticks or not.
I expect so.
I
A lot
guess
of the
that's
time.
normal or not? Yeah.
We're gonna take more than 2 ticks in most cases.
True. Sorry, I know you said it, but there, if I was soaking front left, range left canister, which one would it be if I just brain lag when we got there?
That one.
Yeah, awesome, cool. So the right one, W.
Alright. Karen, you good?
That's the wrong one.
Yep. Okay. No?
Yeah. He said he was in the right one, but that's the
No,
wrong
no,
one.
I
the left
see.
one.
Okay,
Right.
Go,
Funny
go,
joke.
go,
Funny,
go.
funny joke.
5, 4,
Leave me on
3,
film.
2, 1.
Think when you're safe. I guess you're not going to be safe until after this. So. Get the personals.
No, no. I think I decided I should save this bait stone, but I didn't do it.
Hang from refresh.
Bait frontal.
Ranged frontal. In 2 seconds, blazes don't need to bait. Good, soak positions afterwards. What doesn't have his bomb yet? This is gonna hurt. I don't think Rod's making this.
Missed 2 people from that, or 1 people from the other.
Yeah, it's me. I'm on the side out.
And the tank actually torn the technician? I don't know, I just took permac on it.
Yeah,
Mug'Zee prog was just 2 pulls, 2 or 3 pulls, and then he was dead this week.
Yeah, but no one's going to be primary targeting the other ads, right? So you should be fine with just hitting them a little bit and just make like everyone's hitting the technician. That's the primary target, right? So that needs threat.
Soaking melee
Use
right
the
canister.
stop, it's fine to put on dival as well, because I'm out at that point clicking bombs, right? I'm not hitting anything at all.
Yep. What were you
How
saying?
bad is it if I'm slow there? Because if I get a blaze, obviously I have to be out, and then I'm slowed because of the debuff. So I'm late with the altar, and then I have to go pick it up and charge it. I'm pretty sure if I alter before the blaze, it will time out when I'm running around.
I mean, if that happens, you can just alter the other way, right? Just alter to your soak.
Have fun. Oh.
Blink to the thing, walk in, hand it in, and then alter back.
Is blaze the line?
I didn't get that.
Like you don't have to alter to the platform, right? Like alter is just one use of your mobility. If you're baiting a blaze, or like you've got a blaze, just alter here, pick up bomb, blink into the stuff, walk in, deposit it, alter back to the soak. You don't have to. I don't.
Thank you, Eddie.
But the point is, like, you can use alter the other way around, right? You don't have to
I get it.
walk into the thing, alter. Yeah. Right.
One thing about the interrupt anchor, like it's. Is it supposed to show on the technicians? Because it's like.
Yes.
I don't know if they're just not marked. Like I have the anchor, but it's like not calling my.
Maybe they're not getting marked. Or... Yeah, we didn't get anyone to turn it on, did we?
I will do it.
Yeah, thank you.
But
turn on both the technicians and the sentries. We don't need the wrench
Right.
mongers.
You were doing it right, Taryn?
Yes.
Damn it. What the Vel said? I mean, that's what hunters and druids.
Yeah, he's playing the bomb at the same
Yeah,
time.
just like Devil said he would do one, so me and Andrew said that okay, Andrew do first, and I looked third, but me and Andrew can.
She kinda cold
Yeah,
today.
but I kinda don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, that's what.
Don't know
that's what I'm
why.
saying, me and Andrew will do it.
Okay, good.
Because I wasn't doing, because me and Andrew was like, okay, Andrew will do.
Can you please also look out for it? I don't want only 2 people to be responsible for the save on this. It just has to go immediately. Like.
Add us down to your plate turn. So when it pops.
$14 degrees
School on
outside.
school.
14 degrees Celsius, that is.
5,
It's not even cold.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rats. Add some them range bait in front of us. Toss it in with when we can. Lasers. Good, bombs down. Ready for your soaks up.
Dispel.
Good soak. Yep. Yeah, we what suns? What do you dispel from? Oh, the ad cost.
Healers just need to trigger an instant dispel. It's
Yep.
gonna go off 100% 20 times during the fight. It just needs to be dispelled. There's no reason.
I honestly,
Yeah, agreed.
I voided it out.
No, it wasn't
I
even
was
that.
like-
It wasn't
No,
the
I
cast.
t- I
He
touched
just
the
walked
lightning.
into the lightning before picking a bomb.
Oh no, not again, man. Not again.
Yeah, no, anything on this
Alright.
fight is safe to dispel. They're all stuns. It's either the ad cost on someone and stuns, or a person walks into the ball and gets stunned.
You should get in a habit of dispelling those, because in P2 we are soaking them on purpose to clear space. So you need to
Don't have anything nearby to put on as a extra layer. I'll just deal with it. a bit cold for now.
To be honest, Rod, I should have just taken that bomb. I saw it sitting there, and I was like, he's not getting this, and I just accepted that like an idiot. You know. But I could have recovered that.
If some class is fucking garbage at the beginning, by the way, with defensives, I can sack, right? I have it available. Just let me know who to assign it to, and I will do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. By default, I think. Hi, buddy.
Ready.
Go. Okay.
Can they hit me if I'm on the platform, the front one?
I assume so.
Yeah, that's why you don't bait it on the platform, right? You bait it like next to it.
4,
No, he's
3,
fine.
2,
Later there, I think.
1.
Oh. Use my ER too late then.
Ready, crap. Range in 5 seconds with bait in front though. Waves don't have to bait. Down. Let's crit when we can.
I thought I would have more time for that frontal. It's much faster on Mythic, it seems. Okay, time.
People
I can just
standing in
plant
the
here.
front or ready. Or...
I do think from the... There was a blaze line going like straight through where we...
There was some insane Zug just standing in the entire group with Blaze.
If you have a place line, it's probably better to just get the fuck out, run to Narnia
Yes.
if you must. Like, you can't get
I
any
mean,
points on your
your blaze line also goes in like 3 directions, right? So imagine, yeah, I don't know, like if your blaze line is going like this, like to the right, you can stand on the right side of the boss. Your blaze lines will all just go outwards and not terrorize anyone. Like, think of it like the fucking Rashanan line almost, you know, like. Send your thing outwards away from other people if you can. It is way
But
better.
at the end of the day, it's on you to dodge the blaze. If the blaze is standing still
if
the
they're
last
standing-
2 seconds, it is on you to avoid the line. It is not on them to make certain that they don't hit anyone. Like if they're standing still,
next to the beam.
But that bait doesn't overlap with the blaze lines going off, not even remotely.
But there's a step later. You want to have these two
My
spots
calluses
be
are
safe,
annoying me.
so you can move out of the beam and not into blaze.
Was that last feast a bait?
Yes.
Was
Ah.
It was a big
Unlucky.
feast.
Was it little moment as a beast?
Real feast, real feast.
No, it wasn't. What? Oh, I guess I ate the same one.
Yes, you ate the same feast again, yeah.
Eat this feast, everyone. We're gay.
You'll get me when you can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Ring facing frontal after.
Bait frontal.
Oh, lost my
Alan, don't
sudden
do that.
death.
Oh, that movement was silly. Let's try when we can. Ready for 6. Needs to be up. 6 incoming.
Please don't move with your beam last second. For the love of Christ.
One is not in left. It should be Valk, Devery, Nub. So
We're missing one shaman.
Devery.
I don't know.
Yep. Devery is not in the correct spot in his book set. Check your note. Please know which one you are assigned to.
Yeah, my brain is working like it's like right. Yeah. But
From middle looking inward. I mean, here's the thing, right? You don't need to think about range left, range right. Just know right now, if everyone knows which one they're soaking, it's the same every single time. You don't even need to think about left or right. Just know
I'm
which
not
one
gonna.
you're
I'm
on.
just gonna go to the one.
Yeah.
How does it work for the healer soak troop? Do we need to think about if like 2 people from one side?
Nope.
Yeah.
So
No, no,
You just need to have
play
the
logically.
other
Let's
side.
see.
Theoretically, you guys could hard assign that yourselves, right? Like it can only ever pick healers, that mechanic. So, like Vordy and Alan are on left. If it's on both of those, one of them could just decide which one goes right. And
Yeah, I'm just thinking it doesn't matter.
That's a point
We
where it
need to
maybe
adjust
matters
that,
because it's not every single set that both tanks can be in and double soaking them, but in a normal set.
We do have another DPS on each.
Oh, we do. Oh, yeah. Then the sprain. Yeah, never mind. Then.
The only exception to that is the very, very last one of the phase. I haven't actually said it. Binox, I will need you to soak ranged right on the very last one. It was going to be Zai, but we don't have Alan, so I can't have it be Zai.
What is the timing on it?
It is... the like 346 canisters, give or take.
46. And
What
it
did you
was
say?
It's available now. He
around?
said he DM'd
Yeah,
you.
okay. I am on the
He
correct
DM'd
one.
me saying I don't feel the best, but can log in. I don't know.
was it range right? Or left?
It was the boss soaks.
Alright.
I think you can take the bomb a lot faster, Rod. It's like 3 seconds between a technician dying and you blinking there.
I do think it is pretty important we practice the blaze safe spots, by the way, because it overlaps on the second front.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, that was like half a second.
Bait frontal.
Ready for focusing. Oh, I guess I shouldn't set up these guns.
Hey, we did it.
Run. And straight onto the next ads. Start heading out.
Uh-huh. Go.
Soaks, soaks. We're far away. Get your soak. There is a frontal that we bait after this. So after you've done your soak, move to the wall. Frontal.
Ah, it's okay, I'm sorry.
I guess I'm not talking with the group.
No. If you have like sets like that, you're
I'm just, I don't know, it's too late.
who wasn't in the soak. But yeah, but boss, I guess if it goes there, it needs to move immediately back towards the middle.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's fine.
I just need to be more patient. I stood on top of it, hammered extraction button, moved, didn't pick up, did the same thing again, did the same thing again.
Whoops.
I will on the second one.
I also
just
forgot
move
my jetpack
can just
binding,
move to him
because
so
I have a
it's
different binding for that on arms.
Instead of to the abs.
What's the timing on that second pickup? Is the ad supposed to be...
So I'm not gonna
it'll be after the
actually, I will leave the
That's also what I went for.
suppression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone just needs to get it through their brains right now that what matters on this fight is doing the mechanics, and they are not that hard to do. Like, if you can go in the soaps and live P1, it goes very quickly. But if we need to wipe like
Every
20
single
times
step.
because like I can't get in left, I can't get in back, come on. Like, it's just one fucking, you know where to go. Like, it's not hard.
It's a dance. It's not a damage check.
Let's go.
Wait, do we, I'm not soaking the second time?
If you have the big circle, you're running out.
That's
You're not
correct.
soaking. Yeah.
Okay.
You know if it's possible to put the bomb back down?
I don't think so.
Because I can't grief myself by just hammering it.
I mean, you could try it once, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it would have been faster taking it and getting it again than whatever you did this pull, man. So. Can you be more careful when you're coming in? You just blasted all of us, like, for a lot of damage there.
Bait frontal.
And facing what places?
Huh?
I'm actually gonna scream. I know it's very early, but the beams are the same from heroic. Like, please, can we not do that shit? Yeah. Holy fuck, that's tilting.
Now, what we're referring to?
Moving with the beams a second. It's infuriating.
Is that how 4 people die?
It's literally what Nurse said, guys. You get it, you start walking, you commit to your spot, like a little bit before they go off, and people adjust the last few centimeters, yeah? Last second moving, unless you have checked all your beam directions and made sure that you're not going to move into anyone, which is like impossible, don't do it.
So 2 people troll there, yeah? Like, Q, I don't know why you're moving. I can't see that from my angle at least. And Crit, why the fuck are you leaping out last second with the beam on you? Like, can we not?
Yeah, I was in the frontal, so like, yeah, my bad.
But the second you get your blaze lines, just start moving. You can't bait. Okay, well, as melee, you don't need to bait frontal anyway. It's only range you need to bait frontal, and blaze people can't bait frontal. We've said this multiple times. Like,
That's melee, just remove the bait frontal text reminder, right?
I don't think we can even get a Berger's.
But Q, why are you even moving? I don't understand. I'm looking at you just stutter stepping for no reason.
Yeah, man, I am.
and just make sure that you go to a position where your beam is going outwards, because you might have to move at the end of those. Like, there's literally a bomb set coming in at the end of those blaze lines. Those blaze lines may have to move. So you should make sure that your blaze is already going off to fuck all. Like, make sure it's, like, if your blaze is going left, go left and stand out here, so that if you have to micro move at the last second, it's not going to screw anyone. Like, don't be stupid.
Makes sense.
Oh, sorry, Andrew.
Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to make a. Oh, it's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Is what, like, okay, yeah, it doesn't kill, but like, there's no reason to soak them if you can not soak them. If you're already out there with your thing facing outwards, you can move very freely.
No, I agreed. But Yeah.
Don't just fucking soak circles on the floor because they don't hurt. Like, I beg, right?
I take it as permission.
Yep.
Oops. Wow, that's a wall of text.
What did you pick, Andrew? Hey.
Just wanted to make a soothe at focus macro.
Okay.
I think I've done, but hopefully that will work a bit better now.
Yeah.
True, I
Would
don't
it help
think I
if we
can do
mark
these
them?
revivals.
If it auto marks, yeah, just so we can say we're taking this one. What I'm gonna do is
we can do it, but it auto marks them.
yeah, it doesn't mess anything else up. What I'm gonna do is pick one, just focus it, and then I've made a sound so when it casts, just slam my focus macro. So it's like just do the focus macro, so I can just play the rest of the fight and not think about what that random hand's doing. I think it's a good play. So if people want to do something.
Garbs. What the hell? That's some RNG on Mug'Zee.
In which case, we're not going to have tank markers if we do that because they're going to get erased.
Do we need tank markers?
No, doesn't matter. No.
When you have
I like tank markers.
Yeah, but we can't.
There's a ton of weak auras that put like Super Bowl things like really crazy big on their nameplate.
Yeah,
I think should be enough to
deciding who does what one, and I can see it.
Yeah.
I just want to.
I mean, if we skull cross and then on one of the ad sets later we have 3 of them, there'll be a blue as well that needs to be done. I guess we can have Q do blue and Andrew do skulls, I do cross. We're happy with that?
Yep. Need one more change, Troop, in the note. My first revival should be 110.
Clicked and unclicked? Oh, you mean this thing?
This.
Yeah, I decided not to do it.
Oh, it is. Sorry. I was looking at 130. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Because it's 130. No, wait, it should be 110. I cannot do 136 and 353. You won't have the CDR for it.
Just a small note, why am melee swapping to the technician so late? Like, we're literally sitting here, how many melee do we have? 6? 7? And there's 4 of us hitting it, and the rest of you either go on boss or you follow the 2 ads along the boss because you want to cleave on them.
Is there anything... Oh, sorry.
You just fucking hit the technician until it goes under the boss, then you can cleave or whatever, suk, but it's silly to just leave it, because I don't know why.
Yep.
Also, Troop, for the ads, Rodrickson and I interrupting, I assume that's star and then circle.
I need to get more CDR. Like, my recklessness is always like 2 GCDs late
later, and
for the
you have
ad.
to kick those late. You can only kick them once. As soon as you have kicked them once, they are
Maybe I'll
immediate
skip the Blade Storm
So just be
Radiant
aware
Blow
that
stacking
you'll have like it's a fucking like 12 seconds
to guarantee
chance,
it.
right? Like just don't kick it early.
Yeah, I mean in the note it's not showing a marker.
What circle thing, Doc?
Probably what he had on max.
No good items in vault this week.
Socket.
Socket.
Circle. Right. Binop had a macro posted somewhere, I think, to like turn it on, turn it off.
I fixed it, it's fine.
Oh, okay, right.
The first revival should go on the venting heat in your sheet, Troop, if you can,
Venting heat,
whenever.
which? The one earlier?
109. 109.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
I was circle out there, don't worry.
Sending.
Circle out there, it's fine.
We're just gonna wipe anyway, so you can understand out there.
Josh, you would never wipe.
5, 4,
But can't you
3,
back?
2, 1.
That you're lying. No?
I'm
There's
using
no way
shadowed
you're
unit frames
lying.
right now, but I hear there's a new one
It's
called
literally in the living room,
Unhalted,
there's no shot.
which is supposed to be like the same as shadowed, but better.
Got found.
That's the money.
I'll be on the total shadow.
Thank you.
Yeah, that does it. Perfect.
Not bad. Making frontal, blaze lines ready to get out. 2, 1, get out. for soaks here.
That's very good.
Soak.
So there are more ads, right? Okay.
Right, next tab.
Just gonna run normally.
Oh, start hitting these ads. And the boss isn't going all the way to them. Start bringing them out when we
Move
can.
it here.
And we have soaks incoming.
Okay, someone else.
Soak positions. And after these soaks, we need to move to bait frontal.
Bait frontal.
Baiting frontal. Blaze it out.
Do I down boss now? Or?
Yeah, something bombs.
Someone has
Sorry.
the thing. Okay. That's fine, I guess we just swap around. Considering you should be the third one, not the second one. Let's get it. Ready for soaks?
So what comes next here now? Okay. I guess I'll just send cooldowns. And I'll figure out later if I need to hold there.
I'm ready to run away. Same deal, clockwise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not sure how that works.
We're gonna get the bigger overlap after this.
Probably could have sent the base jump instantly when it was ready.
Make sure we're hitting these ads
And then
now.
you'll
We're
be
gonna
ready for
baiting
this
up
too.
frontal, and then as second that frontal goes off, you need to go to your soak position. It needs to be fucking immediate.
Yeah, that's all.
Bait frontal.
Ready for frontal into soak. Zyroar, you have it. And 2, 1, move. Yep. You need to
I have
force
the
them down
circle.
there. Yeah, exactly. Warlocks need to circle. So we should talk about boss positioning there, and we should talk about how we're going to be doing that frontal. We want that we want the boss to not be in between the two melee ones. We want the boss to be between the two left ones. Ideally, we do frontal because we have high mobility people, to be able to get to the back to the right folks. So, oh, hold on, I'm literally just going to ignore this.
Yeah, I guess the healers have to go behind boss as you were standing there.
Session. We'll pretend that this area is up out. That's fine. So we are going to have the boss original. So there's going to be soaks that are. We'll do like there, right? Like these are the soaks in this set, and then obviously the two the healer ones on that set, they literally just go and run onto the two melee ones. So the healer ones literally just bundle up here. It is fine for them to overlap. It doesn't actually do extra stuff.
Okay.
So on that set, we barrier into just fucking
So you have
soak
barrier
and
and the
a
healer
big-
soaks, a barrier on the melee and the healer
Exactly.
soaks there, basically.
But barrier on the melee, and yeah, the healer soaks, they just get into one of the canisters there. And then the melee are soaking their canister plus the two soaks sort of thing. So the two melee ones, you're going to be in your soak plus the two healer soaks as well. So what we want to have on this set ideally is the boss to be on the right hand side like this. I mean, I'm not going to do this perfectly because also these soaks are not like perfectly drawn in, but you get the point. I want the boss on the off side here so that we can bait the beam in anywhere in this direction. It does not matter to me. The beam has to be baited to the right. So like, you're literally standing anywhere on this side, it doesn't matter where to me, and then it's just a case of 2, 1, beam, go, and then immediately you go. Like, we have, for this soak, mage, warlock, so we blink into those are all fine. For this soak, we have fucking demon hunter, a dash crit for leap, and blood, I think, at the moment. Blood, do you have something big to get here quickly?
I can sprint or shadow step someone who is in there with a macro. But right now, yes,
probably sprint.
I had the on the poll we just had. I also had the fire egg line, and I still had time to move in with sprint.
Yeah,
the blazers.
And then the blazers can premium. The blazers do not need to take the frontal. They can just go straight to their soak. That's absolutely fine. And then obviously anyone who's like here baiting frontal, they should be very easily able to get into these soaks because of where the boss is positioned. The boss's positioning is incredibly key during this set. We just need to make sure that they're up on the sides.
I think very important on boss movement that people should know is that I guess I can't draw this, but basically the boss is gonna do some like sporadic movement like 4-5 seconds before this He does this to every guild. It is just how the tank swap works on this set. So if you're melee, probably just like chill around purple and don't giga chase the boss. Or just be aware of that it's gonna happen, right? He's gonna sprint super quick for like 2 seconds and then come back.
Yep.
And if you follow and you don't have mobility, you're gonna bait a bad frontal.
I have a question.
Well, they can't bait.
Yep.
How do I do the bomb then? Pick it up, do the soak, and then deposit?
Pick up the soak, then go back and get the frontal stuff and deposit, yep.
Okay.
I honestly don't think swapping me in is will only be that bad, because the second one generally requires like more movement to be fast. Because here it's not really a lot.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
you can take the bomb before you do the soak, right? So then I just have to horse to the.
I mean, if that's a preference for you, then we should do that anyway, because I've seen a lot of PHs doing 2 instead of 3. So that's fine. So just do the one that you did there then, Jordan. And we'll get another deep.
Skull. Does that bomb person
that
an
is the
external
hard
as
part
they go
of
to
the fight,
deposit right after the soak?
No, I'm gonna bubble.
That's the hard part.
For now, at least.
That is the hardest part that we will see pretty much in terms of like fucking mechanic over that, like 51.
Oh, this was the hardest part actually.
Okay, yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, we ninja pull was 8 seconds when I melted.
What?
Huh?
It was correct on the time I had.
It wasn't time, yeah.
Then my
Some
time
sort of
was
desync?
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm in the wrong one.
Just keep playing for now. I know it's Giga screwed. Okay, well we died. Never mind. Die! Wait, this beam stuns! This beam stuns!
Wait, it's stunned?
Yeah. On the right side, now I know that I've never accidentally been hit by a beam, because you'd know. You would know.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I had a
You have to be
timer.
quite far
I'm
in the beam to actually
sad
get
that we
stunned.
killed Mug'Zee on the pull that we killed
Every
it
melee should learn
Because
this now, because it's important for the intermission.
let me show
Lasers
you.
have a lot of grace period. Basically, what you do when we get further in the intermission on the laser, you stand where it's gonna spawn, and it will actually move to the left of you before you actually get hit. So that way you can like use the entire space, right? If the laser's gonna spawn here and you stand here, it will move like this, and you can just follow it, and you have a very safe way to play, basically.
Down. YouTube, please. Alright.
Oh, because of the late pull time, Terran got fucking annihilated by boss, I think.
It was good, man.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah.
Okay, Thiax not pre-pulling at 8, man. I CBA.
I will not reload UI anymore.
He did say he was gonna pull early, but I don't know if 8 is it.
Yeah, but I adjusted my timer to pull early also. Like, come on, guys. Hello.
Hello.
The early pull timers are off sync right now.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Zion school.
1.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I decided I'm not doing the slaughtering strikes stacking.
Oh yeah.
Holding this Spade Storm.
Also hold away.
8 frontal.
Wait it out.
Yeah, I'll just stand here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so it's about not getting
Shooting is
blazes,
not
I
going,
guess, if you wanna do damage on this boss.
We can look at which one, like, we have markers on them now, so we can see who's...
I guess I can follow the boss and then stand on the right side.
Did we not turn it off?
Well, stand on the side that my blaze is pointing. But is that just
Yeah, no, we were
unnecessary?
talking about having the other one on after. Soaks in 5. Soak position.
Now some time. Kill this off
Bait in
first.
frontal afterwards.
Bait
Moving
frontal.
into frontal. is out. Good, next mechanic. We're getting his soaks again. Very suddenly being soaks.
Okay. I'm too late with this blade, so I'm gonna send it now and then I can figure out how long it is. Like, how tight is the timer to get based on back? Too tight, I think. Yeah, it's too tight.
Thunder, can you dance? These next soaks are the overlap. So we're getting... Remember, we're slightly to the right with boss movement here, where we're going to be baiting. Blaze lines can go straight to the soak positions. Everyone else will be baiting.
Well, still getting bait some at the end is fine.
Baiting off to the right, do not bait towards the fucking thing. Boss will be coming to us. It's not. It needs to, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's over.
Yeah, that's
07.
This is exactly what I mean with the boss movement.
Did that go in the salt window?
Like, this will just happen.
Okay, so that's
We're
going to
doing
be...
it, we're doing it.
Yeah, you'll get a YouTube video on Mug'Zee.
Okay.
I actually like that boss more because I feel like I have more stuff to talk about on that boss.
I will count down the beam for that set. I was bad at that.
What I'm saying is, I think maybe the soak thing is a lie. Like the soak bait.
You see on the
soak
replay, right? Who was
the frontal baiting. Sorry.
So isn't that it's not melee? Right.
It looked
Could
like
have been
it
me
was...
there. I don't know if the healer is different. That was definitely like I was on top of the children.
And we can, I guess, see a replay if there's
I'm checking. Probably 40. Probably 40.
Okay.
For the beam?
Oh yeah, this was the kill.
Yeah.
This was the kill.
Okay, cool.
I think so. I was, yeah, the way I'm looking
Yeah,
at it,
yeah, for sure.
On Mug'Zee.
Okay.
Can we load?
Let's keep treating it as melee or immune.
Yep. I'm gonna put a picture on the start of Giga Blast cast. It's
Keep gaslighting ourselves into thinking.
Here, this is it, right? So I get these frost boots, which is fine. You know, no problem. Fine. I jump, I clear. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll stay on the boss for a little bit. And then I'll move here. But then this rogue is following me. I mean, Bloodbag is following me, right? He should have just planted here, where he was. But I guess he was trying to help by moving to the far one. And then we both go through the same wall, and
I wonder if
I
this
die.
triangulates position or if it's actually just a random person. I don't remember. It'll be interesting to know.
You want to figure it out?
No, not really. But it is fairly figure-outable, you're right.
Figure-outable.
Mine could last as he's flying. There's have to do it
I don't know. I think that-
You guys are demons.
This is going to be awkward. Red side.
Eight
Ready
frontal.
for frontal. Plays in 2, 1, get out.
Okay.
Plays there is bad side. Should not still be here.
Oh, I think we just go again.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, that's gonna happen quite naturally, isn't it? At least that's good. Like to forcibly quick.
Roderickson's bomb explodes. Come on, Roderickson.
Presuming Zai just got hit by beam and died, because Radiant Electricity, I presume, is the stun.
Don't you want to play in a flat line there? Have we got?
Also, Terran, did you turn on the other markers as well yet?
Nope, we'll do now.
I forgot to. It's the range mongers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Impulse and Gallifrey? I don't know. Is this the kill on Mug'Zee?
pilot? I guess just
No.
third. I don't. Did that go on? That didn't really go on. It went on a little bit longer.
You
but he died
hover over
before
the
that.
pest eliminator damage. There's someone quite high on there.
Right. Is that side just not naturally spreading well enough? The tanks, Zelenor, Terran, Binox?
There was a bit of panic from me because I somehow got clipped by the beam.
Right.
So I IBF'd and moved a bit faster ahead.
Why did a note just get resent?
I changed.
This is the kill. Okay, yeah.
I see.
Also like that Shadow
But-
Priest is killing himself.
But it still says orange on
Yeah.
my sheet. So
Here we can get a
it's gonna
clear
fucked
view
immediately after.
of what happened.
You change your shit to say circle.
Yes, I can.
Clear.
Uh,
Moving,
Valkyrie.
moving. This is fine, you know, just like hitting boss in the way.
Isn't there a
Plenty
chance
safe.
that
He's
Shadow
like,
Priest is
okay,
also
it
kind
looks
of
like he's
killing
stopping
himself
here. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just move to here.
No,
He keeps moving, and we
it
both.
is just
it's just a
yeah.
bunch of
horrible in our group.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I mean,
gonna try.
I
Give
I
more
don't think
room for
Selenor
But anyway.
should ever be behind.
I
the
still got
group.
84?
I know he's
Yeah,
super
yeah.
distant, but I think the 3 melee should be defending by now.
I went in with
Yeah, I think
Binox
some
is
stacks
in
of
melee,
Juggernaut,
like you would make it
at
easier
least.
if you walked back a little bit.
I was able to keep it going. I wonder if I should
Yeah,
have sent
but I still
a
think there's a
Warbreaker.
point to
No.
having
Like, I
the
like
melee
to
up
send
the
a
front
Colossus
main, so
Smash
the range
on
of
this
sensor
ad, which I did.
case,
Oh, okay, that's
without
fine.
having to care about the one in the back.
And then we had to hold DPS, I guess.
Yeah.
Now my Colossus Smash is ready.
Because it's
That's
very
the
fair.
argument for Wardy actually coming into the rotation.
I usually wait until the charge
it's like he
happens
gets
here,
to
but maybe
stay
that's a
out and do his
misplay.
pre-ramp
Like, I
without
roar during the
his-
charge,
No, but
and then
what's the
Ravager on the
argument for
way,
him coming
then
in
pop
again,
stuff.
not just staying away? Because right now he's just killing
Oh.
us, basically.
Once
I
he
shouldn't have
gets
pressed
the beam,
Mortal
that
Strike
beam will
there,
start doing a
because my
lot of
Ravager
damage
is
on him and anyone
popping
else.
my
The beam
Mortal
does more
Strikes
damage the
anyway.
further away the target is, so he can
Right,
still
further
get a
you
beam.
are. Yeah, fair.
And he'll just be
Yeah.
annihilating anyone who runs
Mm.
through him later.
I just I cloak in now.
So what did I go from? I went
It's
from
just 'cause you're
210
consistently running along with
to
nerves right in like
yeah, I climbed
right
Do
next
you
to
want
him.
me
So
to
he's
a few
go
places.
towards the other side of the room?
No. I'm just gonna.
Do I have the
give you
ring?
more room
No.
to slot in behind nerves because at the moment you're destroying. Like he's triple my damage taken from the beam.
I think I just grabbed Revis winning streak recall and added it to my atrocity dynamic group.
I guess it's good.
Got my connected bait. Baits, blazes, ready to get out. 2, 1, blazes go away. Ready for soak?
Oh no, this was the eraser my hold. Okay, I'm leaving.
But remember, boss isn't going all the way here. We have soaks and 8 saplings.
I think our pulse on Z was 94.
Bait frontal.
Bait in frontal now. Oh, someone was not in there. So
I think Dival might have.
Dival.
Yeah, the
oh, did Devel hit the beam
Dival
on the left?
died while running out of the bomb, and he just placed it.
Is it
Ego.
normal for him to get checked ego while running out?
Probably, so I
Okay,
shouldn't have
but
platformed.
I
So,
believe so.
Yeah, okay, it is.
I believe so, yeah. Like, this is the third of the fight now, which is his.
I fourth of the fight. But yeah, it is marked as his on your sheet as well. I don't know if that's intentional.
Oh, it's fine.
Do you need
The
speed
pop-
up there, or are you okay?
I will press roar, but this time.
Okay.
Instead of dash.
Worst case, I can Tiger's Last there every time. But if
No,
you don't need to roar, you press that.
Do we want to think about assigned movements in general? before this fight. Like, we could put a movement down each time a Blaze comes out, we can do a movement each time Suppression comes. I just don't know what's needed. We have a lot of movement. And we have 3 Rords, 3 Wind Rushes. I think we could put stuff on everything if we wanted to. It's just...
I'm assuming
I think
they have
suppression
the
is
hard one, right?
Suppression's most important.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with suppression a little bit is that we're spread, so we need to make sure that if we are roaring there, that the roar is hitting the melee. Because I think that's the like you know, being in the.
It probably makes sense to use wind rushes for suppression. I think.
But the problem is it runs out halfway through, right? Like you won't even get all the way to the ads before suppression or before wind rush runs off.
Can put it like somewhere close to the back and just with like forward, because I think every shaman is playing like one move. You can TP it forward a bit.
I guess. And the other thing is, right, like, the people who are out there early, if they go straight into the Wind Rush, they're just going to bake fire into the Wind Rush, and then everyone else can't use it anymore.
The other option is there's like a talent that increases the duration by like 2 seconds, or lasts 6 seconds instead of 4 when you get the buff.
Okay.
Is that why are we not pulling Galliwix into the ads in the beginning?
What, you know, like on the platform? I don't know,
Yes.
we could do that.
I think that's what I don't. It's very.
I mean,
weird
the
and
problem
what-
is the frontal, right? So
No,
like,
that
if
is
we're not
not
back out of
like-
position for the frontal, we're screwed. Like,
He is in the normal position, right? He's right in front of the platform. This is the normal position. We can move him on top of there. I do not know what the effects of it are.
Wait,
but I've
do I
not
have
seen a single
121
build do it.
passive
we
movement
have to
speed?
move the, I guess it's more of like you can move him onto it and then just like move him out with the.
Where's that movement
Can
speed
you
from?
try when you move? Just stand between the 2 big ads where they spawn. Yeah, try it out.
Yeah,
we
we
don't
would
wanna
be the
keep them
only
off,
guild
obviously.
doing it of like the 6 watts I've seen, but I can try.
I'm not saying he should stand there forever, but it's a silly way. I mean, right now he's like 20 yards away from the back ads. Like, there's no way you're cleaving on all of it.
20 yards. He's right here, no? On the ping?
But the ads.
Yeah, I don't have speed on anything.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Nope.
1.
We will see now.
I'm not against trying it.
Nope.
But...
Platform you ping looks good.
Well, I think point is more position of the other thing.
Oh no, I shouldn't have based on there. Mistakes were made.
Damage taken was really good there, by the way.
It doesn't move further because of the chain blast.
Yeah, that
Bait
makes sense.
frontal.
I don't think we should go in after that. So frontal incoming, get out of those. I think during the break I'll go in the harder sign like moving speed through for things. Obviously as soon as you have them.
That frontal looked like me or Divo, by the way.
I didn't see, but I'll blame you.
Can a
either
healer
way
be
then.
ready to dispel me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Soaks in 5. That's that one we can. Here in the soak. And a bait in frontal afterwards.
Bait frontal.
Wait the way.
I think we figured out that Bladestone was not ready in time. But actually, no. It came back like at the end of the ads. So I think sending Bladestone here is correct. Well, this pull I'm not doing it. The next pull I will adjust again. Oops, I'm in distance.
Range, we want to be on the left hand side here, so that we're baiting after. This is bait into soak. Blazes get out when they come. And the blazes can go straight to your focus systems.
Bait frontal.
They're baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope.
I got hit by a blaze.
Sorry,
Any good loot on mugs? Nope. No good. Oh, loyalty rewards club. I have more speed. I see.
Into the
Okay.
canister. It's not a big deal exactly where.
Sorry, it's going to overlap here and
It's
here.
the 2 melee ones. Yeah.
You can literally just be in a canister.
That's fine.
One in right, one in left, and like Trip said, if they overlap, it's also whatever.
Yep.
Or do we still need them to overlap?
I think it'll be fine. I think they naturally will, just because the size of them. If you're in a canister, you'll hit the other canister.
Yeah.
It's the one I'm looking at first. This is the tank.
Who wasn't in a soak there though?
I
We
think
need to
Beverly
figure
was
that out.
missing from left.
From really left?
Me too.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I've been doing some shit, then I just didn't run back in time. So I'm just gonna be playing more closer to the sides.
Yeah.
This is also one of the bosses for us nerfs, I think.
I'm in a cauldron.
It was this bull. I don't think it's been the other ones. Maybe I'm crazy, but it felt like it's been far away from the others.
On the first set, it should always be here. On the later set, it would not always be, right?
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
on the third one. it
Parse?
will be
Oh,
more.
bad. Let me show you again. Yeah. Mug'Zee. Here we are, right? Pull is going alright. 2.5 mil at this point in the fight is pretty decent. 2.7 even. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. I get the frost boots here. I'm just like, okay, this is left side for me. This is super easy then.
There is
I'll
like
just
16
hit the boss for a bit
spares,
and then move through,
delete the entire stack.
and then look again.
This is why I used the other pull for extra.
Yeah,
far
yeah,
away,
yeah. Bing chilling, yeah,
Yeah, I
Bing
agree.
chilling.
That is very far.
And I see this, and it's like, okay,
this
Blood
is
Bag
the same
has
pixel.
pretty much
Is there no
planted
value
here.
in
It looks like I'm just gonna go to
No.
this wall, so I'm safe. And then he goes with me, and I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead.
it's probably based on where the boss is.
And then I
it's
get rest.
backwards in a direction from him, right?
But it ruined from there,
Where
right?
it is left and right wise.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure who to blame for that frontal bait. It's like
You.
four melee in front.
Oh, if that's true, then melee needs to start baiting.
Yeah, that could just be me.
Kind of.
No, I played Sun again. Maybe I need a liquid reminder to not Blade Storm there.
We made it.
Got a little crowded.
Cozy, you know? Faking frontal soon.
Frontal.
Ladies, get out.
Why not based on them? Because I could use it for the ads. Now I'm gonna try and just use it on cooldown and see what happens.
It feels like it's pixel.
Yeah, I think.
Ow.
Ready for soak soon? After these soaks, we have blade frontal,
Bait frontal.
faking and blades are down. Good, we have next is soaks in 5.
Suppression in 5. That's definitely a hold angle for the ads. I think I should always leap here.
run on left, baiting. Blazes can go immediately.
Frontal.
The baiting frontal in 4, 3, 2, 1, soaks. Okay.
Melee left looks very empty.
I didn't get
That
to
was
hit
a
either.
blaze moving at the end, I think. Because I got knocked out at the end.
Yeah, someone knocked me as well with the beam there in the end.
I went to bait there, but I don't know, it feels very tight, especially if the blazes are overlapping the bait, right? I think at that.
Yeah.
Like for that one, if
The
melee
blazes
have to
also
run.
have to go to their position though, right? So it's a bit...
If you're from range left and you have a blaze, you can just stand here. Like as soon as you get it, immediately run down here and just stand next to it. You should never brief anyone by just running down.
I wasn't in mine when I moved.
What do you mean? You weren't in yours?
As in, I planted outside of my soak, so I moved into the soak. But yeah,
Yeah, but you have time after. You never moved the second with your beam. You moved like literally 0.1 seconds or something and hit every.
Yeah, I guess the point is Q, you have time to let the soak go off and then walk in. The same way the rest of us have to do our frontal and then walk in, right? Like
I can't see what else happens because it's TP at this like second it goes off basically. I have a clear view of that one at least. Can't really spot anyone else.
yeah, I can't really make the call there for like blazes don't move last second. You just have to not move when they're going off, please. Like I'm literally calling down the frontal.
The movement was entirely unnecessary. He was already in his thingy. Like he was already in the soak. He just moved inside of the soak.
Was I?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
you were like dead center. You were dead center in the soak. Or it looked like that. Wait,
It doesn't matter if he was anyway. Like the rule still
No,
stands.
I had
You
mine,
don't
I
move
had
with blaze until after. Is the boss always gonna be quote unquote in Africa while we are doing that soak, or will he follow us?
The third one?
Yeah, when we have like the healer
will-
soaks in the canisters.
He will come in last second, but only last second, right?
Yeah.
Like it is the difficult set.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for my healing cooldown. Like I'm just standing AFK. It's real rough.
But regarding the bomb there, I don't think the bomb guy is supposed to soak, right? Depending on when you kill the ads, because like ideally you want to go instantly.
Hold on, let me look at the timing. Good? I don't know, like, is that a reason that DH on third is better in terms of mobility timing?
I mean, the video Dreadnought says the DH just stands up, like he doesn't go into the soak at all.
Just doesn't go in, okay. I mean, I guess that's less of a problem if we get other people in them on that set, right? It's just because, again, the healer should be soaking. So, I mean, as long as, like, for example, if we just make sure that Bren's always in the right one on that set, no matter what, then it should be fine for a Silverin to be out.
So Andrew just needs to know that if it's me and Andrew, that he needs to go left. One instead.
Yeah,
But it's
I
not
guess
a
if
Sildren,
you
it's,
just...
it's me.
Oh, what, sorry, then yeah. Oh, and you're
just
left.
give it to-
But that should be even more likely then, right? Like, both Vordy, Alan, and Binox should all be in melee left there.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, if Binox isn't in melee left, he is screwed up. Like, that covers yours already, and the healers, like, one of them is at least going to be, right?
So what is that the rule we're setting up on that third set? If it's me and Andrew has to go.
I don't think. Sorry, it doesn't matter. It was melee left, not melee
Right,
right.
it's out. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So it's really between like Vordy, Alan, Binox, but I think it's most logical for Binox to just always be in melee left, and that's just his assignment on that set. Like,
yeah, that's fine then.
Should be
A lot of
easy to
yapping.
get to.
I want to pull.
So then, yeah, Nabs, you can just go do the.
I think we
blocking and handling.
need to make a decision on the bait thing, right? It feels to me like it has been baited on melee, but
It's been baited on melee once in the picture I linked. Like it went towards me, crit dival there. And most likely it's just me, so I'll just start baiting and we just only change that, or?
Yeah,
it should be a melee for
I
all
think that
intents
is
and
smart.
purposes.
3, 2,
I think so as well, but it can be fucky, right?
Bully healers have had things in the past. Present children when we can. You're gonna have to wait till after probably. Yep. We should just die. Just die. We're not gonna see much. Are we running Ankh Totem?
Bait frontal.
No, but I can be.
If we think it's good, I think we actually just send it on pull. Like, even if we're only running it today, literally just on pull, put it there. It should cover pretty much the whole thing anyway. It might not cover the last few seconds if we're slow, but only if we're slow. And then it means that if someone dies on pull, we're not fucked, and if someone dies during the thing, we're not just losing a res.
Yeah, we had an extra person in our quadrant there, so that's rough.
Yeah.
It lasted like 33 seconds or something like that. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, but that's the thing, right? Like, if on pull, like, you just chuck it down. If anyone does get clipped and die, it'll be good. If they don't, we have 10% more health for the whole thing. Like, I think it's just good. I did hear it too, Nerves, about the melee can't get the thing, so I don't think.
Okay,
you're, like,
good.
You're not wrong.
Then it's just not me being crazy.
I heard it from Nerves, if that counts.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No, I do remember him saying it. And I think we just treat it as true until we know for sure that it's not. And then the only person who needs to change is Bren as a melee healer because it just might be one of those mechanics.
Group, if there's any chance of putting me in melee left, we can talk about it during break, I guess. Because the boss positioning I'm seeing is that the boss is in range of melee left, which means I can hit him during my cooldowns on that third set.
I think
it will help a lot.
It is.
Yeah, we can.
In range. Well, normally.
We don't have to do it now, just do a normal pull.
Yeah.
For later.
We can swap you and Alan, I think. I mean, if you want to do it for the pull, you can.
Alan, you okay with
Alan-
being right everywhere instead?
Yeah.
Sure.
This is where the healer talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You're just opposite side. For all everything.
Yep. From this poll onwards, or I don't.
Yeah. During this as well. Ready for frontal. Please just go away.
How boring. Having to run away like that.
Ready for soak. Good. That's in, soaks in 5. And soak. Facing frontal afterwards.
Bait frontal.
Me again? Oh my god, I'm just gonna stand like this. Just gonna make it easy for now.
Good.
If
10
we need to
seconds,
min-max
10
damage
seconds.
later, we'll do that.
Get that now.
Depression in the moment, so
I think this is the set that we're based on left. Frontal into soak. Blade lines lead out.
Bait frontal.
Frontal in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna try Blisstorm here.
We're gonna get ads coming on top of us here soon. Ads dropping in here.
Oh. Okay.
This is double
I see.
sets of interrupts
Blisstorm
now.
there is no good.
One of these ads needs to get taken out, and then when suppression comes, we're going back to left. So
Take green,
six,
Bible.
six.
That's
Oh yeah.
You guys need to nuke green.
Yeah, no, they're dead. We didn't have someone in back right. I guess if that ever happens, any like Binox can.
It is like
a lot of
it is the
those
old
early
AUI
on
one.
until the last set, in which case
Valandry.
more fucked then.
Do we have tricks and MDs in general in this
I still
boss?
don't feel comfortable
That's
sharing
really,
it
like, good
because
time to
it's
use
still
it, I think.
I
it's
can
still his.
who that.
On this set, for example, everything should get MD to Dival, and I will take Moon out only.
Sure.
As soon as
That's a new best pull.
soaks are done, the boss
72%. We got
Little
slightly
bit.
further in the dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what we think is
A few points. Like, I think the technician here, it died too much in the middle, and the bomb got jerked all the way to the right into the tank bomb, basically, which was a bit scary. So I lived on like 1 HP. I also think, like, what's the reason for putting the range soak like this instead of?
you mean left instead of forward.
Yeah.
It's
a
mostly
comment
to
on the
make it so
video.
that range left have less movement to run to get into their soak to see.
Yeah.
Like,
just
maybe
need
that's
to-
fine anyway with a hunter boomkin
response
and
then a
warlock.
bit.
I just don't know.
A
if we
very
ever had to
common
put, like,
question
Binox
once
in
again.
There, it would probably be.
I just
Yeah.
need to say a
You
bit more.
can Urshot the bomb, right?
I could have shaved one tick off here by being faster, because.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We
that'll
can,
get
we can
better.
try.
No, I think it's fine. I just
Okay.
need to set up a bit better than this.
Okay.
We were omega low, like after the third soak.
After the third, or you mean after the one they were black, or something else?
Yeah, like between third and fourth, we dropped incredibly low.
Right. Okay.
Were we meant to have barrier there?
No,
On the
that's not what I mean.
soaks? Yes,
Between
but it's
for
like
the
the
overlap.
venting heat afterwards,
Third and
basically.
fourth is Vordy's ramp in, so it's like if third isn't getting cleared quickly, something probably went wrong with Vordy's ramp. I'm assuming.
I'm not sure if it wasn't cleared quickly, it was really hard to see on the frame. Or if it was just the damage afterwards.
Okay.
My
I didn't feel too worried for it, but that's yeah. I was.
I don't know if you can tank multiple Damboy,
that
but you can
first
definitely
technician we can
tank
definitely
single
kill
ones
slower,
with
like,
parry.
We also looking as tanks that moving
I believe you
further away,
parry
like,
the
it can just
physical
go past
portion,
purple, the
but you
technician
still
can
take
just
the
go
magic
all the way here.
portion.
We'll do one more before very quickly.
Yeah.
Who can be?
Yeah, but he was dead before he even got there at this pull, right?
Yeah, but it was not moving all the time, it could move more.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Sorry, is that we want to kill it quicker, or?
No, we don't need to kill it quicker. It's now it died in the middle and it yeeted the bomb into the tank explosion.
I see.
Keep it the same, I think the ass just needs to move more.
Actually, eat feast, guys, in the back.
But that ad can definitely dive slower, right? Because for that one, there's ages of time. Like this, I was holding the bomb for like 15 seconds before anything happened.
Do you even need to pick the bomb up that soon then? Or maybe you do.
I don't know about that.
Doesn't do anything to hold it.
Maybe leave it on the floor, right?
I don't think it does anything until you've charged it, damage-wise.
Yeah, but
No,
here
no,
I ran into...
he's running into my circle every time to pick it
Oh,
up.
to get it, you mean? Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's got to have it for the frontal. That's the problem, right? Like we're baiting the frontal left, so if it drops on the right side and he hasn't gone and got it.
No, but this is before the front. Like I could have made it easily.
I think that's a world where you just delay the pickup nerves.
Okay,
as well.
sure. Yeah, that's
5, 4, 3.
What do you have a code on for after the spool?
I sent first
Does he break after?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't.
10-minute break right now, guys.
I'll break. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Do we have an extendo pylon?
Yeah.
We're gonna need one more piece regardless, right? I guess it will end up right on the end, so that's a good one. In case we get a kill pool, you know, we have to go over.
Oh. Get him to 40%. We can win.
Okay. I'm down for some winning tonight.
We are baiting frontal. Bleed it out. Umbrella when we can. Why not? Can you do back left?
Alan, you're the other one. It's fine.
I was gonna. Okay.
You just need to do that each time.
Oh my.
So
One of those
hopefully
bots.
On the overlap set, if we get there, someone else will be in the Millie left one.
There we go.
Should be enough people.
Bandit.
We haven't smooth pressure sized it.
Bait frontal.
Oh.
Your note says fused right, Alan, right? Right now?
Yeah, no. I was just me being just confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You've just been in the wrong one all evening.
Wait, it's even... Oh man, don't
I told you. I knew.
Why do we have the
He's
technician
left
so
and right.
far from the boss? I don't really get it. Like you're keeping it like 15 yards from the boss.
On this specifically?
Yeah. Like why don't you just go in under the bus and then run out with the circle afterwards?
Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Chat.
Yeah, that is.
Quick
that
toilet,
is valid.
and then
I'm thinking
we
we're
have
gonna
well,
win
we have a
for
break,
action,
so
but that is not
I'll
this set.
spend some of that
Next one.
time watching a guide, I guess,
I was gonna ask as
just
well,
to
like,
That is valid.
yeah
ads.
learn the next parts.
The ads are
Right
just
back.
like giga spread.
I mean, the 2 ads, this is exactly what Nerves is saying, so that is the reason for the 2 ads. The reason for the 3rd ad is because it wasn't smoothed, so it was slowed. It slowed by 50%.
It gets really slow when it's not when it's raging.
Yep. Alright, break up.
Is the soothing for range cursed? Because I could take a talent that makes my incap soothed. I don't know how worth.
It should be fine for them to do.
You just have it, right?
No. Well, I mean, I can tell it into it, but I don't just have it, no.
I think it's just as I said, right? That's the only problem there. Like, I suspect he's just multi-dotting them as soon as they're up, so he's already...
You can drop Ancient Arts for it, right? It doesn't affect anything.
Does the cooldown affect it? And then how often they spawn? I guess I only need to do...
Or
which ones
45
would I need to
seconds?
do? Based on the logs, more people are playing pressure points rather than ancient arts, so it probably works out.
Yeah, I'm just,
Let's
like,
just try it.
looking at the tree, the only point I see that is like completely free is Ancient Arts into Pressure Point.
Yeah, I agree. Also, poison and disease, the spell is irrelevant here.
Very little hungry. Don't know what to do. I'll eat after stream, I guess. Alright. Dratnos. What have we got? Let's mute Discord.
These lines on them. One of the reasons this fight off of people
Okay.
is in that
I wanna
order, the closest
see-
to the most for huge damage. So, strategy. I'm not 100% sure it was good. Liquid will bait the next laser line out to the side, and then you can all just sort of run onto your soaks equally distant. Like it's equally far for everybody to get there. What we did is what we did with instant dollars. This middle soak, you had to better. I'm not really sure why we did the instant dollar with the lightning
We've
in the
seen
corner
this.
here. Making sure that the ad is an annoying weird run. Like we'd really rather have these duds. Is that what's gonna happen? Is you can bubble and soak as well. You will still actually take upfront damage through bubble when you soak, but the dot won't hurt you.
So this is
which the main
the
scary thing here.
set
And then by the time
that we've gotten
everybody
to.
else, the bomb.
And then some ads
But
will spawn.
before
Okay.
is that this dot is going to expire after the bombs have gone off, but before the barrier goes away. It was kind of the thought process with our timing there. Then we have another set of ads coming here. They just spawn on the boss. And also so the first thing that needs to happen is Triangle needs to die fast. And then our mage is going to pick up these coils or these lightnings and deposit to stop the Giga Coil from going. And that needs to happen reasonably quickly here. Moon actually doesn't want to die fast. Moon is getting pulled to the side, and we're going to kill this thing later. So I'm pulling it out so it doesn't get cleaved down too much, making sure that I still kick it, although again, you could just dispel if you kick. The other ads are dying, and our last mage is now picking up and grabbing those last bomb charges, and then depositing to stop the Giga Coils over there. Now we're taking this technician over here, and the thing is, this technician... Oh, actually, so the bomb hasn't been deposited yet. He's still collecting the energy with it. But yeah, this technician, when it dies, starts the timer on its bomb. So you don't want to actually kill it right away. You want to wait until like roughly when that big bomb explosion happens. Then this thing is safe to die. And then the Prot Warrior is going to pick that one up. Or actually that one, yeah, that one's picked up by our Prot Warrior. Our DH has already picked one up as well. And yeah, it's all being filled up now. So I think it is DH. Yeah, DH and Warrior are holding these bombs, and our mages, I think, have already deposited all three, is what's going on here. Okay, so now another player soak's happening. During the last player soak, by the way, our DH was busy doing the bomb stuff. Actually, so I think our DH already deposited. Our DH did the third one. I think our mage is doing the fourth. And our DH was out of his usual soak there, so that's why it has 4 people in it, is so that it...
The buff on arms? You mean the animation update on Colossus Smash? Warbreaker, I mean. Yeah, that's it, right? Oh, where are they clustering? Oh my god, it's just there. Holy! Arms mentioned. Hey, Trippy. Alright.
It can withstand.
Oh my god, I can't. I was thinking
spot.
that. Are you gonna do it
Okay.
again?
So, we've got...
You are doing it again. Bro.
Insane, dude.
20 gifted subs once again. Like, what? You just appear. You gift a
Insane,
bunch
dude.
of subs. And then you disappear again until next time. This is like the... Thank you so much, Trippy.
Insane, dude.
You have a good evening too. Thank you so much.
Insane,
Speaking of, this is an LTT water bottle. I bought this recently. I just had it delivered today. Along with the
Insane.
commuter bag. It's actually quite neat. It has like some nice pockets. Let me go full camera. There we go.
Insane.
See here?
dude.
This is the bottle pocket thing, right? And it has like a zipper here. Where you can
Insane, dude.
put stuff. Quite nice. LTT store bag. Yeah, exactly. And like, it doesn't have any annoying branding or anything. The
Insane,
LTT
dude.
branding is here. And you can barely see it. There. Am I hitting the gym? Yes, I am now. For
Insane,
4 months
dude.
now. From complete noob to well, yeah. From complete noob for 4 months. It's a nice small pocket here.
Insane, dude.
How old am I? Why do I have to think about this? 32.
Insane, dude.
See the biceps? Okay, fine. I haven't done any workout today. I'm actually going
Insane, dude.
after stream, but let's see what we can do. So this here, yeah,
Insane, dude.
not bad, not bad.
Insane, dude.
Insane, dude. Mm-hmm.
Insane, dude.
When it dropped us,
Insane, dude.
bro. God, I can't speak. Grow a beard. A while ago, I think, right? He's had that beard for a while now.
Insane, dude.
Nothing is still going.
Insane, dude.
Kaya, Vault. Sure, let's have a look.
Insane, dude.
This is you? Okay. Do you play arms? It's the ring, dude. It's the ring. Blood Oath Signet. Yeah, easily. Train of thought. The ring is giga for you in raid, and it's still pretty good for you in your M+ set. So it's only it's only 1k behind the flickering glowtorch setup. Right? In the AoE, sorry, in the M+ build. So M+ build, Blood Oath Signet is pretty much tied with this neck from the vault, but in raid, it's by far the best. Easily the ring. If I check the AoE M+ sim, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry so much about that. I really wouldn't. Just go with this ring. It's still an upgrade. You will find a different neck at some point. This neck is garbage. Like, can you just grab this neck from M+? You will see like a pretty similar, you know, I'm guessing it would go above the 70k at least. I don't tend to think about the AoE sims that much anyway. But yeah,
like, you know, healer soak, sorry.
I would rather go with that ring than the neck for sure.
The one that's in front of us, basically. I think it's better for you to be there and a hunter to be on the range left one, just because constant movement back and forth, right? Of like being in the back and then doing the frontal. Cool, I will do that then.
Should be fine.
So Valin, you are
I will get the picture.
Thanks, Mike.
In a moment.
Yeah.
Is that
on
full?
pull?
Is there anything else on pull or anything?
That's the only thing that changes speed.
So I am on pull. I am top left now.
On pull, you are top right. So you
Top
are
right,
like
okay.
over this side here, pretty much when they're coming
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
I think for you, it's probably given hunter mobility be in front, or like not in front of the back, but like I guess if the tanks are in like the most front, you should be next. So that Terran and Binox are behind you. Basically, so that you're constantly moving like ahead, right? Instead of
Yeah, so they can move a bit further, right, and not.
Yeah, so they can cast occasionally.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they can get casts in between, moving big.
Did I know if I ever swapped to AoE with Locking Stock?
Like each time
I don't know, but yes, I'm pretty sure in AoE situations you swap your Locking Stock to AoE mode. But it's I don't think it's a good, really that good AoE trinket.
Okay.
It is a good single target
It
trinket.
doesn't really hurt him though if he plays behind the tanks, right? Like he'll zap the tanks for a bit of damage. But
That's not bad, XI, if we can do that.
But
Yeah,
I still
I think that's
we
what.
should, I mean, we should still avoid that, though, right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Have you guys
but,
heard
like,
that
it's
a
really
guild
matter if
bought
he
a lockout
gets
for
close to the
Mythic
tanks.
Galliwix? So
I
they
don't think we
skipped
should do that, right?
Bandit
That's it, because
and
we're gonna have
Mug'Zee
different people in there throughout
in order to
like,
get a
the
lockout
farm
on Galliwix, and they spent, I believe it was 83 million gold
him being
for that
in the
lockout.
mobile range, you should
That's
be
crazy
on
to
top.
me. I don't understand
makes
why
Send the clone for it.
Hall of Fame
I think
isn't
that's pretty much it in terms of
all
Have
boss
you seen any of the
kills.
stuff that we've done so far? I mean, I'll continue.
Yeah, I've been
Why is it just the last boss?
Okay, nice.
Obviously, you focus ads when they come out, and then when they get on the boss, switch back to boss, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Yeah.
I guess just have soothe, and if you see one that's not being soothed, just send it. But the other
I can do that.
3 are assigned at the moment anyway, so it's I guess if like Zai or one of the people's dead, then they can always call for a backup on a marker.
Yeah.
That's a nameplate thing
I'll
in the pack.
I'll just
if you don't have it enabled.
obvious. Let me have it enabled.
I think someone reset the boss and we lost the cauldron. So. Rob.
I have a spare flask if someone needs. I took 2 and drank 1.
Same, I have one too.
Do we need a potion one yet? No, we don't. Damn it.
No, it's might need one if it keeps combat potting people.
Lex, can I just share my screen? You can show me where to switch on.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if people didn't take flask by this time anyway, so their own fucking fault.
It's under.
Wow.
You go into the liquid folder again. And you go to the boss, Galliwix, yeah. And under the categories, go further down, you see nameplate something. And it's on, that's fine. Yeah, it works.
Okay, it's on. Okay.
Lumbering range isn't by default BTW.
Isn't it?
Yeah, double check that one.
Is it in load or trigger? I don't know.
On skull, on skull.
Load.
Gateway, Chris. Oh, good night.
I'm stuck as a Draenei.
It's
Go,
not.
go,
safe,
go.
so it doesn't work anymore.
5, 4, 3,
It's fine.
2, 1.
There's so many people doing it, so.
Play closer, Jimmy. Your beam does more damage the further away you are.
Holy shit.
My ability you should shoot.
Bait frontal.
Bait. Take it out. I have assigned movements, by the way. There should be a win rush for each of these, so please make sure that you're following the movement assignments for now. If they're screwy, let me know, but I'd rather that we are following them and telling me when they're wrong, rather than just not using them, please. Oh.
Okay.
Bomba.
Where the fuck were the things?
But mine would be that one, right?
Yeah.
Back left. Okay.
The things spawn out from the big frontal.
Oh
looks
yeah.
like a laser
My
beam
chat,
on
my stream
lightning
bot.
Roderick's.
Opera GX.
And
Opera
where were
GX
they?
is
Spawn out
pretty
from
sure
the
this browser.
beam of lightning.
Yeah, and I'm pretty
It has
sure
like
someone
a
just
lot
immune
of
soaked them all.
gamery
Even on
features.
Someone immune soaked
Some
them
mod
all.
corner.
Dark definitely had one at the very end.
You can
when
limit
he
your
jumped
RAM
off.
usage, which
That's
is
the absolutely dumbest thing.
I'll
pretty
watch
useful
you
for
back.
gamers. I'm pretty sure.
I should
I'm not
not
using it
be-
because my
Let's
computer is overpowered.
I will have one.
I think they all spawn in
When everyone
one
can-
spot on Andrew to
For if you for whatever reason want to use these things,
yeah.
you
They
can.
all spawned on like right on top of my
Lots of mods.
Oh, right. I'm there.
You can change the theme and stuff as well. We played with that the other day.
Okay, but we're having a bit of
It
a
does
fun
have like
with the
keyboard
blaze
typing
stuff.
sounds
I-
by default.
went,
I didn't
picked
like
up the
that
bomb,
personally, so I
snapped back
disabled
with
that.
my
But maybe
ultra,
that's
was
your
like,
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna soak the blue orb. There was nothing.
But anyway,
I was
if
so
you do
checked in
use
front of the front.
my Opera DX link and
If people want me to
install
make
it,
adjustments to the timers of the win rushes, by the way, let me know. They are basically assigned on every big event
I do
on
get
set cast, which is
$3
slightly before the actual
from the
blazes go up,
sponsorship.
but win rush should cover each of them. So we have
and we have got nearly 400 people right now who have signed up using my link. For every
Mine
150
is free,
people,
right?
I also
Oh,
get
yeah.
a bonus $100. So it's a really nice, easy way to support me if you want to use it. But I'm sure many of you have heard me talk about this already. So let's focus. Thank you, chat. Chat, I keep guessing how to pronounce your name. Can you
Bait frontal.
tell me how to do it once for all?
2, 1, go.
Is it Chechi? Type it out for me.
That first one should be your win rush, by the way. Let me know if it's not showing on the notes, but should TP.
Chi or Cheche? Che. Okay. Got it.
Ready for soak soon.
One that is not soothed.
Hands on cooldown of it.
It's coming in there.
The druids have them piercing.
Up for this, but they can front them.
I will try to remember this. Che.
I think it's out.
Yes.
No, when we can. I'm ready for soak soon.
This is the base that I can try and send.
Soak for the fence.
I think. And then I hold this recklessness.
Okay.
I want to leap, get to the ads. One sudden death, come on.
Left on this set baiting for the frontal. This one should be Alan's when run.
Deep frontal.
Frontal. So.
Got knocked.
Boom.
Yeah, I can see why this is a hard part.
I think if you end up back there, Brent, it's probably not the end of the world. Obviously, it's hard to realize that in the moment, right?
Oh, but does he not have to soak front left, or is he not assigned that?
I mean,
Then-
should still be enough.
Should still be enough, right?
Yeah.
Then
Because
no,
everyone of
but-
the
but-
healers soaks.
No?
Volley and Binox are both going into front left, so.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was the roar. I have is
Neither of them were.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Both of them have to.
Rival's death
like
was us
guys-
trying something, and we'll just go back.
Yeah. What you have to consider at this point is like that set is hard, but if anyone isn't where they're supposed to
Does
be, we're
pressing
going to
the
wipe
ability
them.
key a
Just
lot of
people
times
wipe
help
them
in
over
DPS
and over
before
and over until
GCD.
People learn that your number one
So,
priority
okay.
is frontal into soak. You have to soak. You have to soak your assigned one. We will die.
Let's say
Again and
this
again
is your
and again
GCD, right?
until we get that right.
When this reaches
So
here,
this is the hard part.
that's
Phase
when your
one,
GCD
but,
is
like,
over, right?
You can't not
So
be in
this
the
is your
left one,
GCD,
like, the left one's not far
and then you
enough.
have a spell queue window as well. So let's say your
If the
spell
range
queue
is,
window
like,
is set to
soaking
this,
here,
right?
So let's say that is
Your GCD
purple.
starts.
Is it okay if I'm on the opposite side of
If
the
you
boss and
start
bait it
pressing
this
a button
way?
at this point, you have queued
Or is that
that
reversed?
ability to
Like,
activate
it's
as
still
soon
gonna
as the
go into
GCD
wall,
hits.
just on the other side. Is that bad?
Does that make
or-
sense? So
I think it's
if
gonna
you have
be
a
lot
spell
easier
queue
for
window
me
that
to
is
play
really
if I
high,
use that
like
space
so,
as well.
you can already start pressing queuing up your next ability
have a
here,
problem with it.
right? And then it activates at
As
this
long as it
point.
doesn't overlap any of the soak.
I hope that
positions.
makes sense.
Yeah, it shouldn't, because they're like.
So,
here.
like, if you have a low spell queue
PowerPoint is
window,
just so it's easier for the range to run. so it points out here.
then yes, spamming
Yeah, exactly.
before your GCD hits
Range.
is valuable because,
Obviously, I'm not gonna like.
like,
bring
if you're not
everyone
spamming
right? Just
with a small spell queue
side
window,
of the edge.
then your GCD, you know, you might not be spamming fast enough for
My roar is.
you to queue up an ability. So you might be sitting on your GCD for like a
I
few
could
milliseconds,
swap
you know?
You and Andrew around. If that's not a, like, so you're on the first suppression.
suppression instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Nice one, Dan boy. I will probably mention that in my video.
I don't know if that will screw you on a later one. Just let me know if it does. We can figure it out if so.
Well, they're just gonna keep buffing druids by 5% until they're the best single target class.
5, 4,
Are they already?
3.
They'll just keep buffing every class except warrior until warrior sucks. Happened a few times.
frontal.
Bait frontal.
Ready to get out. Every one run.
Don't run at the boss first.
Yep, ready for soak.
I would have been so lost without him.
Ready for soak. After this, we're baiting frontal.
Bait frontal.
Baiting frontal and blaze lines out. Which one didn't have soak?
Was that a miss soak?
There's only Q and me
Oh,
left.
Almost certainly.
Was I not in that?
Dival overlap.
Yeah, I might
People dying to the bomb blast.
My spell queue window is 150. The general
Dival overlap.
recommendation from ages ago is to set it at
Just
your
need to run along the edge instead.
latency plus 100, but not
Make it
less than 150.
Probably an issue.
And even 150 is quite low, right? So try it out, see what you feels better, I guess. Or if you can't tell, then be careful. I don't know. The default is 400, and the default 400. There's nothing wrong with that.
Wasn't aware I should actually be at the pitch.
Feel good.
Fuck me. That circle for a reason. That's fine.
Nice.
How do you change it? Change spell queue window.
Back
Wow.
into the game and just accidentally fucking click it instantly.
Just go stand with.
Maxroll has it.
So once we're past this point of the fight, right, we're actually like pretty well into prod. Because this is the big
Yeah.
point.
Here's the explanation, right? GCD.
Past it right now.
It just means we need to take it seriously, right?
GCD
I'm not even
400
leaving.
MS spell
This
queue
is the
window.
hardest part we're going to see
Already
with,
here
like,
you can
everything
start
else. It's
queuing
just,
up your
like,
next
the
spell.
only league
Set it to
apart from
150
the
and
hardest is you
here's
haven't
where you
seen
can
it
queue
yet.
up.
Like that's the literal only thing. Like
Apologies. Ready.
you good? Cool.
I can link that. There's probably somewhere in there. Yeah,
Or you just perma-blast.
yeah. Tells you what your spell queue window is, and it'll probably tell you where to change it
No, I don't know
also.
what to do, I'm giving up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The crest
That wasn't even me.
You have the thing, right? Oh, okay. Then we need Anko from down soon, Alan. That's the whole point.
No, that was a double
It was down.
kill. It was just to make an overkill.
Oh wait, it doesn't fucking work. That's it. Okay,
Well,
I know
not so
care about
bad.
that fucking button.
He died to the circle for 30 million, I got him for
Yeah.
40 million.
I'm deceived.
What the hell is happening?
Man
Can
didn't
you
know
take
what
this a bit more
again, did he?
serious, please, Tyax?
I'm not understanding.
Well, try our luck.
Bye,
Boss is
boss.
gonna do weird movement, and aggro is gonna be able to fuck him up.
Bait frontal, bait frontal. Oh,
That's good, that's good.
That's as good a frontal as you get.
Someone take the last one.
I think we're very dead. I don't think it matters.
Got it.
There's going to be a severe lack of soaks in just about everywhere. Back
Stopping
left.
two.
There you go.
I'm back in.
Talking all of them.
Oh. You're lowing back left.
I rally. Wait, what? We live?
Actually lived.
Went down the hole?
Oh, I'm not sure live is. Wait, did he just. Okay, just die. No.
Wait, why did we live?
I'm just gonna go VP it real quick. Just gonna
Yeah,
get
the healers, so
needs to be down the hole.
I have clipped this.
I have clipped it too.
I didn't look
Bait
at
frontal.
how much damage it really does to us.
Wait, I linked it twice in the
Why
Twitch
don't we
chat.
play in this
What the hell's
one?
up with my short-term memory?
Who playing two tiers? Or just play all in one line?
What do you mean, like in the
the first like spinny round circle that you walk together in. Why do people play like one behind each other? Surely you just all stand next to each other.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just
You
look
should,
at
yeah.
the mistake and you can
So,
see the
If you
culprits.
stand behind someone, the person that is next to him is taking double damage.
So obviously we don't want to be left-right, but I can answer that people probably are further out because it means more time to be able to cast and then do move, cast, move. If you are close, you have less time to do hard casts, right? I suspect that's the answer, and if the hard casting range aren't doing it for that reason, then...
The reason I took a lot of damage there is because I run. So when the beam passes here or whatever, I run in, right? And if I get the first set of them on me, I am just taking more damage for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean his point is less about the damage people are taking, more about like why people are front back rather than
like maybe it's not a big deal.
Together.
Yeah, I have tags.
Yeah.
Would be sick.
Play the same way every time, and then feels the demon just having people behind me.
I mean, there's 5 of you in that quadrant. Who is it?
Doesn't the boss people assume that they're closer to him? So if we have like if the melees are closer than the ranged, we get the beams earlier than them.
Yeah, is that true?
I think so. Like
No, that can't be true. Actually, and I say that because I know I am always like miles away when it first comes out, and I get the first one occasionally.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like
Maybe it's true on 2, 3, and 4, but I've had the first one from literally like back here.
I played like a
Before I
bit
walked
further
in.
out.
Yeah, what the hell?
probably,
Our
like,
raid leader is top
a bit
damage.
Further back in melee range and like super close, and whenever I was
I'm pretty sure Unholy is still the best.
You're getting
Okay,
sample sized.
but
Unlucky.
I don't know.
could be, to be honest.
Yeah. Circle does do damage.
Oh.
Apparently it does too much damage for me to outplay it with this wonderful shaman button. Unfortunate.
Fuck's sake, Alan.
Maybe if we rally on pull as well. You know, like,
What?
yeah. Then they have enough
Just use
health
the
to
personal
survive the
would be
double
fine, right?
overkill.
Oh, I used personal already. That was stupid. I said the word personal and just instantly sent it.
That makes sense. Ow. Well, my health. But mechanically. Frontal, blaze lines, get ready to get out. 2, 1, blaze lines go. Alright, not in soaking conditions. Give or take.
This is the Blade Storm hold. Huddle. And leap. Charge. Attack.
Good. So. After this, we are baiting frontal.
Bait frontal.
Frontal blazes out.
This is actually the Blade Storm I can send, but now I'm not so confident about sending it.
Next thing is soak.
Should have sent it straight away.
Next frontal we get will be the one that we're baiting on the left range.
Spells cross, the spell cross.
That's back to mechanic. Okay.
Bait
Oh.
frontal.
You frontal into soaks, do them. 2, 1. Okay.
What's that on me? That bait?
I doubt it.
a little hard to see, but
Yeah, I didn't see anyone else around on that side, but I don't know. Maybe we're dead too.
So which one of the druids is doing cross? Because that's the one that's been a little slow in general.
I need to be doing cross.
I am skull.
And I had it mistaken because it wasn't written anywhere. We've been doing the same much time now.
That explains a lot.
I can back up cross.
There is a sussy hunter in that front door.
Yeah, but
Okay.
both Q didn't have a beam or had a beam. It's not him, but then it's Jamie or
It was me.
Jamie.
Yes. I moved too early. That's my fault.
Where are
You think Devoker is the strongest class right now?
It's both.
Devoker is like
Yeah,
really
so it's
strong,
both
right?
Jamie and
Really
Q were
strong.
baiting that beam
But for
and
some
that was
reason they're not shining as much
Even when I
as
was
you would
at
think.
Cooperative, I made this hook and I used cheetah.
How have you been making it on the other balls? You've just been standing in the wrong spot.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, no worries. A long ad on Twitch.
In a world where
Like,
we are baiting quote.
my ads on Twitch, they're 3 minutes per hour, right?
There's no world you
That's
can't make it.
very
I don't think it's gateway.
light compared to some other streamers out there.
I mean,
I don't want to
even if
increase
we-
that ever,
well,
even
the
if
boss is
Twitch is
where we're
pushing it all the
expecting
time.
boss to be, then it should be literally he just walks a couple of feet into it, like. It.
It was just
You-
different
you-
because
you're-
I'm dead now. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. But it's like my point is if Q's saying that he doesn't have the mobility to get there, Q is positioning wrong.
My point is I don't think the boss was in the right spot.
Yeah, the boss was in the edge. He's meant to be on the edge.
So that's how I usually be making it. The boss was in the right spot.
Is there a raid plan for where the healer soak starts to speed in? I just feel a little bit.
In the
lost.
canisters.
In the canisters.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if
But
I
basically,
am right, I'm
if
supposed
you-
to
if
be
you
the
were-
melee right one.
Exactly, ideally, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Appreciate that, JJ. Like, I do the same during Race the World first. I just send a Prime sub to Revers and then I'm happy.
I forgot
You
to
know?
ask, since the APT tech doesn't work, do you still want APT somewhere, or?
5.
I think it's still
I don't
fine
know.
there, just for the.
3.
Yeah.
Someone dies for the.
Someone
That's
dies
why we did
during
it
the
initially.
actual
This was just a bonus.
Oh, I got hit by the beam. Sorry. We
Yeah,
baited
it's
close,
like-
I guess. Oh, I did the circle was close. I didn't realize. Sorry. It's either that or the gate was shorter. It's one of the two.
Tank, can you just put the gateways,
Boss
please?
is in the correct place, that's for sure.
Curious though. Yeah, boss is.
How does my
same
guild
as-
come up with their
plays the
comp?
same,
Did they just
so
bring out your mythic
guess the
raid as
gate
well?
was just a little
So there are a few people in the raid,
You
in the
died
guild,
here.
that are
Yeah.
willing to multi-class and re-roll to whatever
Yeah,
is
we got an extra yard.
whatever suits the
That's all it took.
raid or the comp or the meta more.
I mean, good for that.
Uh,
Put it on the like there you looked at it.
And then there are some people
Oh,
that
you
just stick to the same
This is fine
class.
with me.
For example, me.
I just have to run further, I think.
Can we put a
Isildron
second
is
gateway
always
to close, so
DH,
just-
I'm always warrior. Zai is flex. Nerves
Oh,
is
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
flex too, but he's playing rat this tier.
Uh-huh.
Tyox, he used to just be DK, but
Also
he's
repair
also
bot,
flex
please.
actually. I don't know about Devel. I think he just plays
no.
whatever he feels like.
Thank you. Thank you, both.
Don't know about Valk and Devery. They're new. They're trials. They're enhances.
It's
Legando
useful
is always
gateway,
warlock.
Fuck you, Chris.
Rodrickson is
Stop
a
saying how
flex
the
player.
fuck it is. Stop
Q
saying.
Silver is always
Is this
Hunter.
clickable for
Valin, I think he's always Hunter too, but he can play other classes too.
Interesting.
Troop is our raid
Not
leader.
bad
He
then.
pretty much always plays mage. Andrew is a new healer-ish.
Oh my
He's always been rested with us, but I don't know if he plays others.
It's actually not that funny anymore, I'm not gonna lie.
Bren is flex as well. Like, he plays DPS or healer. And changes class. Vodi used to be just druid, but now he's flexing as well. I think Celerin, he's also one of our trials, and I think he only plays Resto Shaman.
We'll get into like negative 13 seconds. Maybe 14. Frontal incoming.
Frontal.
Stages out. one of those blazes was not overly great. But...
Yeah, Roderickson is Lex. He used to play a really good, what's it called? Windwalker.
Ready for soak. I'm baiting from frontal. That's not a good bait. We need to get rid of these things.
I got one.
Thanks, Cody. Next bait is on the left range.
Oh, and also Mito. Roderickson is Norwegian.
Frontal is in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Good. Ad spawning soon. Okay.
I didn't get.
We despawned.
I did not see the last.
Always nice to have a warrior. Yeah, yeah. That's true.
That's very sad. That is incredibly sad.
So good.
When they can just go in the frontal with bubble on and just insta-pick them and do it without any text. That seems
What?
kind of cooked, actually.
What happened to Both's position there? The Both was in the complete wrong spot the entire time.
What's up with the single target? Why am I bottom? And why is I like literally
he needs to
120 ahead of me?
This whole strat
What?
is fucking pointless.
Basically,
Okay.
Dival, after he spawned the canisters, just move him to green and it will like kind of always be correct. Like to between green and purple, right?
Yep.
Or even just to green, yeah.
I fell off, yeah. I mean, he did get buffed, right? He's one of the classes that got buffed.
Yeah, my bad, I'm not soaking the bomb. I don't know how I don't see the fucking timer, that is crazy.
Yep.
We're getting animation buffs. Yeah. You're right. After they nerfed the animation first.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold a bit.
Incoming.
Cool, you do crossbleed the Falcor and this one.
Yep, ready for this.
game pros.
Then back when we can, Binox, can you get back left? Okay. Oh, you're up. You're back. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Think you're normal. Oops.
Bait frontal.
Frontal incoming. Guys, make a fucking effort to bait that frontal, please. It cannot keep doing that.
I know this
I got it. I pre-dispelled. Oops.
So, that frontal just cannot do that.
Just in throw.
Gunforge. Lost my sudden death. Juggernaut.
We'll be baiting around where I am. That's the idea. Boss will be in between the green. So he's ready to get out. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1, now.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
I didn't get the right, I'm pretty sure I got knocked by a blaze last time. I don't know if that's my fault though, probably.
You should probably talk to technician Dival, the bomb in and out here.
just for you, Troop. Why don't you just stand here until the countdown starts and then just put down an altar and double blink?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because it spawns there pretty much every single time, guaranteed.
Honestly, a big part is because I just want to make sure that people are actually fucking out in the correct spot, because I'm getting incredibly annoyed at our inability to bait. That's one that's that. Blazes need to just fuck off, by the way. Like, Blazes can't be overlapping the group and in between the group and the beams. I don't know how to fix that, but like...
I don't think there were any range, by the way. I have a still frame of when the beam happened. It was crit, Valk, nerfs, and Debris. I don't see anyone else.
So
I'm gonna check.
Huh?
Oh, what, the...
You see Ellen there?
Wait, for the bad bay.
Yeah, for the bad bait, yeah.
What
No,
time
I'm out
was
with the
that?
place.
1:43. I see it.
I'm checking on log right now as well.
I was out with the blaze.
143 in combat, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crit, Valk, Devery, and Nerf slightly to the side of them.
What about the hunter behind them?
There's a hunter behind them?
No.
I don't see a hunter behind them. No, I see Jamie and Q. I see both.
Q's right behind the boss, Jamie's like
I
on
see
the
both
side.
of them.
Yeah.
I had a blaze though, so I.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
it wasn't you. It could not have been you.
It
Luke.
wasn't.
did.
That has
It
to be
has
a
to.
melee.
Yeah, one sec.
Has to be a melee.
Is that a case of every range having the beam or whatever? The blaze?
No,
So we
I
had
didn't have it. For example.
Binox, Q, Roderickson, me, Vordy, and the Warlocks, and Andrew behind in like really good baiting spots.
The only thing I can see is that Devery was a little far from the boss, but like, I don't
Well, can you
know.
imagine if it's one of those where like
Oh,
being
no.
not in melee range is
Yeah,
a thing?
melee.
Either
Perfect
way,
melee.
I think we just assume then that melee will also have to do the baits because there is no ranged out there. I'm literally staring.
Do we
at
just
it.
have too many melee? We don't even have that many, right? We have 6.
It's
no.
horrible
I
screenshot
don't think
melee,
it's
but yeah.
much. Yeah.
I mean, unless we say that every single range got a blaze,
They didn't.
and all of
They-
them were.
they didn't.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
no.
Then it has to be melee, right?
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
just a bait.
I can no longer ignore the bait. Weak aura.
This fight just got 10 times harder.
But please, on that set where we're baiting left, I need the front. I need
What
the
even
blaze
is
people
that?
to actually just fuck off away. Like they should not be near us. Those blaze lines cannot be on. Like the rest of us are standing there with bombs that we have to dodge, your blaze lines we have to
Oh.
dodge, frontal we have to bait, and then we have to yeet into our spot.
It's the
Fuck
alarm
your blaze
sound
lines and get
from
them out of there, please. Like,
from
I don't
yesterday.
We just gained
Bit
6
fiction.
additional people who was gonna be there, so.
Yeah. It's a lot of shit going on there. Please don't make it harder by putting lines that like are in between boss and where the soaks are.
By the time they have to run up to soak their thing, the
Five,
lines have pots. You can just stand like in
3,
between the soaks.
2, 1.
Bait
While
frontal.
making frontal, blazes out.
Sorry. I agree that should
Let's turn when we can. And soaks. Baiting frontal after. Comes out. Ready for soak.
So far, this boss feels pretty chill, honestly. Even though I had to bait now. This is pretty
Either
easy.
way. Frontal in 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, crap. I forgot about the bait.
Play, no? We lost more.
Spoke too soon. I forgot I need to bait that one now too. I can't just plant.
Yep.
Which one is the priority?
There's a third one here. The whichever
Green?
technician stayed in green. Yeah.
It will always be green.
Okay. Soaks.
Interrupt.
Okay.
Let's pressure. We're going left. West
Rallying cry in 3,
1.
Bait frontal.
We have frontal coming soon. Do you take frontal? Then it would be soaks. This soak would be the one that you take the extra one by knocks in the back right. But, yeah.
Okay, progress.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that matters.
Is this boss position just stay where he is, or like it's really
Smart meter, smart.
I wanna talk about the positioning for the right soak. Can we? So I'm just gonna pull up what I want us to be doing, and we're doing nothing close to this, and this is why I'm getting annoyed about it, and it's fine. But we need to figure out how to make this a thing. Also, this needs to not be on fucking 360p quality. But these soaks, right? This bait frontal. Look at where the soaks are, and look at where the boss comes. The boss is on the right side of these frontals. Not like our boss is over here during this. Like I want the boss to be this side, so that we're doing frontal bait to the quote left on this side. Frontal comes, and we all just run through, and the leftmost soaks are quick to get to, and the rightmost soaks are far. Right? This is what bait to the left means. Not boss over here, bait over here into this random wall because why not? Boss on the left, bait left. Is what I'm going for. So like, I don't know what we need to do in order to have the boss not be staying here. But like this boss, as soon as these bombs are out here, needs to run to this spot. In between those two soaks.
I think you, Devil, can just pre-move to green and taunt. Like, this is where our green mark is.
Yeah.
Because we are instant dollars minus.
And then
Just move green and taunt it after the cast.
Yeah.
Notice
So then
where
we're
blazes
baiting
are
off to the side here. Yeah, blazes, look, they're fucking gone. They're out. They're nowhere near us. Like, they're not in the
But
way.
also, they're standing on the soaks because it doesn't matter, because as soon as his bait frontal cast reaches 0, they go off. You don't fuck anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So
go
frontal
to
and
the
then
soaks.
walk in. And then, by the way, do we want our left-right healer to be these two then? We do, right? So we actually want it to be the range left one.
That would be the easiest, no?
If we're doing this. And then this right
Yeah.
one is still just a Sildren Crit and Blood. So it's a Sildren Crit and Blood in this one here. It's me, Rod, and Terran in this back one here. And then between, I guess we want this to be left, right? So this is Vordi, Bren,
Okay, put me
Binox.
back to right then, because the depends a bit on the positioning, but I feel like the melee quote unquote one might be is always going to be in range, whereas the other one may be a bit RNG.
Okay. So Alan, you're swapping to a, I don't know which side. You're
Your
swapping
original
back to right.
position that you messed
Yeah,
up.
the one that you won't go to. So that's good.
Okay.
Just
so
switch.
you are left for typical soaks. So this is Vordi, Alan, Binoc in the left one, right? As we're looking back at the boss. And then it's Andrew, Bren, Zai in this one. And we all clear about that.
Yeah. Very clear.
And then it's just confirming the back left one. Then
This is still back left, so this is still this will be Q, Valing, Chris, Vordi, Alan, Binox. So there'll be 6 people in this one. There'll be 6 people in this one. This will have the healing things
5k
as well.
cash. Wow,
And,
sorry.
like, really, this barrier should probably be a bit closer, but it's fine.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I guess it's going to be a bit weird. But like, this is what I want us to aim for. Right? I need the boss over there, and I need people to be baiting this way, and I need blazes to fuck off.
Are we for the people in that melee soak? Are we pressing personals there because we're double soaking?
For so many people, doesn't really matter, but I mean, it's a good personal spot.
It is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage coming in afterwards. Like we have the your regular soak plus the other soak plus the Giga Coil damage.
Oh, I
coming
can
in straight
I can survival of the first, right? Like at the end of it.
Yeah.
As a
That's the new
explode, and
Warbreaker,
then
by the way.
it'll
If
get the
you
healing
haven't
buff
seen
up.
it yet,
That's good.
still has the whirlwind animation, but the slam, this downward slam is like it has a nicer impact,
Second.
and the armor break happens above every target hit. No more ghost weapons. So it's an improvement, but I still don't like the twirl.
Did I? Oh, because I originally wrote it in the note. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I think. Sorry, my original positions I had you doing it, and then because I had you and Valen's role swapped, I couldn't put you into back right at the beginning of the night, so I put mine up there instead. So
You
I don't
think
really
they'll
mind which. who does
eventually
it.
have to go back to original
I mean,
Warbreaker? Yeah, maybe.
Who would be better?
Legion
Yeah,
Warbreaker
probably-
animation is
probably
actually
Zai
really
better than
great.
Binox, right, to do it.
I mean, it's a
Powerful stomp, spikes coming up from the ground. They could just make them non-void these spikes,
basically
and it'll be good.
The canisters that happen there, I am out with a bomb putting it in, so I can't be soaking back right. So I need one of
but
you
it's not
to
like
go
a
back
hard
right.
one to soak.
It's not a difficult one.
1, 2, 3
It's
pulls
literally just
in
front
total.
to go soak them.
You're calling it. Okay,
And
okay.
Binox, then you don't need to do the weird thing at fucking 340. So if you have that in your note, feel free to take it out, or just let Zai do it. And then Zai takes back right one in that one, so there's just left people in the right tank soak, but it should still be fine. I
Hey, Zarya.
already checked, so probably no reason. I could have just asked if the bell and Zai were ready.
To get past that cleanly, this boss health go very low.
Correct.
Yeah. But we don't have enough food time to kill the boss, Terran.
Oh.
Let me know if you see a better APT spot than pull.
I do like the little one. It's just I don't know where we'll use it later. Like,
Bait frontal.
Yeah, baiting frontal, blazes get ready to go out.
Oh no, I didn't bait that frontal, but it worked out.
Main soak positioned after. Well.
To make sure I'm not autopiloting this.
You're not done?
Nope.
Oh.
Is the technician always gonna die
Canisters.
that slow?
I can pump it more.
No,
It's
but
just
I think
I'm always
milking it-
altering at basically the same time, and it's just dying slower and slower and slower. Like right there, I snap back before I could even pick it up.
Yeah, that when I said I can pump it more, I'm top by a mile. Never mind.
Yeah, it can be top by even more miles.
I could.
S24 Ultra? 23. S23 Ultra. I don't need the newest one. Not yet. I feel like the only thing that I really want from a new phone now would be better battery life.
One more
Before it was dying first.
But I
and
carry
then
a
it was
portable
dying at the
charger
same
with me
time as
everywhere I
the
go
two
now
ads,
anyway,
and then it
so
was at 20% with the other
it's
two
not
ads
as big of
dying.
a big of an issue.
Just me more on the
It dying along with the other is good. In the beginning,
Design
it
is
was
the same
dying
as
too
24,
fast,
yeah.
It's just a waste of positive gas.
I mean, without the 6 minutes, we're not getting 6 minutes.
Mine is 6 seconds, 5.
And like the battery life is supposed to be, you know, one of the best ones, right, on these phones. But
That is
yeah.
everybody. We have an
I still
extended
find
one
myself
going
needing
on
to
for
charge it
everybody
once
else
a
at this
day, like midday.
Yes.
Run over here and eat them.
Did anybody else see the random spark from the frontal that was like in the air floating and it snapped your camera against it?
Yes.
There
I
was
got
a spark
snapped.
in here?
My camera got snapped at least.
Yeah, I saw that and it was very weird. Like it spawned midair and it had like camera collision on.
Right, I'm assuming body's ready because he's back into position. Hopefully everyone else is eating. Let's go.
I feel like
Really?
if they're gonna bring back diners
I guess.
in some sort, in some way, which they have confirmed now finally that they haven't forgotten about them,
5.
we should be able to buy mythic items with them. I imagine, even if you don't raid mythic. Like as a mythic raider myself, I think it would be unfair if the diners, the new diners,
I just fell into the middle.
don't give you access to those items. Even if you don't raid mythic. Diners, dinar.
Okay, so melee just needs to be spread out.
I would like some dinner right now. I'm actually quite hungry.
The frontal blazes out.
I wish my appetite wasn't so big. Like, I'm bulking right now, right? I am consistently putting on about 250 grams of weight per week. And still, I'm hungry. Most of the time.
Filthy warlocks.
What's on the menu today? I've already eaten enough. Like, I have like 400 calories left on the menu. So, not much. I'll probably have like, I don't know, a slice of bread, 2 bananas, go to the gym, and then finish off the day with a protein shake.
Ready for frontal after.
Not ideal, because usually I go in the morning. But I didn't have the time today.
Soaks up. movement.
Bro,
Once the six
my
come
battle
out,
shout's on cooldown.
between left and back out.
I had to battle shout twice in that time, or did I just use battle shout as a filler before? Probably.
Fate frontal.
Renovation frontal in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Yeah, that was actually me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was me.
What was it?
I'll go
No,
before
I
the time.
just went early on the thing. I had looked at the wrong thing.
Is my countdown not particularly useful there? I can stop doing it if it's not going to help people, but I'm literally counting it down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And if you go before that and say I didn't have the right timer, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I
Oh, that time was good.
actually just looking at the beam myself, but I went when the fucking circles came down instead of the beam for some reason. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, I just dodged the wrong way from the circles. And I tried to get
You
back.
can go backwards and you can go into the edge.
Mhm.
You can go anywhere on the side, just not back towards.
Yeah.
Do remember that if there is a bomb on top of you, and it's only one of them, you can just tank it.
Okay.
It hits for like 2 mil, 3 mil.
Really?
maybe.
Wow.
This largest club thing is bullshit. There's no way.
I don't think it was for the beam, right? Sure,
Team
it was.
apparently, that's what they've been told.
What?
That could also
No,
be
there's
different.
no way. It just went on side behind the boss.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
lies in
There's no way that's true. Yeah.
YouTube title is wrong.
That is why you
well,
want to
we did kill Mug'Zee.
Yeah, position was really good, I think.
Yeah, but boss was good. Boss was really good there.
I think it's still okay. Kill today, maybe? Question mark. We did kill it, so now we're progressing on Gallywix. We actually
We
killed
don't
it really
know,
quick.
Like, it could count the blazes with the largest clump, right? It just, people say it doesn't go on blazes because they're spreading out, but if they semi-clump and then people run the wrong direction.
Maybe. Or maybe no one knows how it works, because guilds only get 60 pulls on this boss, and that's not enough pulls to figure out how it works.
So Varna's jumping all over again.
You just keep baiting, it's fine.
Yeah.
Fate frontal.
Hitting frontal, blazes down. Everything when we can.
Sorry if that was me, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hand in.
Hello, Maggie!
Sorry. I was just chilling on the platform with the woman.
Nice and cozy.
Ready for six. Then frontal
Fate
afterwards.
frontal.
Nope, someone was in. Or do we have a big again?
3 to 3, 1 to.
TikTok canisters. Definitely someone who wasn't in a canister.
So
Looks like we have 3 in all.
One
Oh,
not
no, it's
in.
3, it's 3. Never mind.
That's
never mind.
3 there, 3 there, 3. Huh.
I mean, someone probably just moved in after it went off.
As we
and the
died,
corpse was
yeah,
there. I'm going to have a look, but there's. I mean, TikTok canisters is literally that, right? It's just we didn't soak.
Yeah.
I think it's Val. Wait, no? It's hard to tell.
I don't know, I feel like we're all there.
Might have been a fell blade accident, but I'm not sure.
No? You're planted in it.
You're definitely there.
Yeah, yours hasn't gone off by the time we went. Like you.
Yeah.
It looks like
sideways,
it's the
I don't
second
know.
one that explodes, right? So the
I'm very much against the edge. But...
the range left, no? The one that explodes?
No, I think so.
They're
It has
they're
to
in
be ranged.
They are in it.
It is range left, but we're all in it.
Yeah, range left is exploding there, but I don't know why.
Did we just not have enough people in one of them or you?
Did Jamie die just before? Because Jamie died.
Is it a healer soak?
No, I died the exact same time as Q.
Jamie died to it,
He
yeah.
dies after, yeah. I don't know the answer to this. I'm not sure we should overthink it. It looked like people are in the correct spot, but
Yeah.
maybe it's a heal. I don't think it comes up with a different mechanic as a healer soak, right? Like it's fused canisters for the healer soak and TikTok canisters for the other soak. We died to TikTok canisters, not fuse. So.
How
But it
many
does
need
look
to be in
it's
the healer ones? Because we
second-
also had 3 in both. Assuming the circles were overlapping for the tank, they looked like they were.
I think it's just game weird.
It's free in both sets, like in any. of them.
Then it was good.
Yeah, I go. Let's go again.
We
It's
go
like
again.
We got blizzarded. That's what it looked like. Then.
Yep. RNG, unlucky guys.
I can blizzard.
5,
It was
4,
Tyx's VPN.
3, 2,
Yeah, like
I believe it.
VPN,
It's not actually my VPN.
No.
Who's this?
Neighbor's Wi-Fi also.
Is it Troops VPN?
Neighbor's VPN?
The VPN is sponsored.
Express VPN.
Hey.
Also by code critical K.
Can you connect that via Opera GX?
And Sander? Oh wait, the other thing. Nice.
Oh, he has it.
It was worth it.
First use of it, holy!
No, it's the second one. It's also
Oh, really?
Chris. Yeah.
Fate frontal.
That makes sense. Right, frontal incoming. Take it out.
Outside, I can do the funny thing.
We're ready for food. Maybe someone jump. Maybe that's it.
Nothing. Nope, wasn't it?
Nope. All of us just jump to be like, let's wipe. You know, like fucking.
For science.
And this will test it.
And so.
Fate frontal.
Frontal incoming. Good. Next thing will be soaks again.
I think I could have pressed based on there. Oh well.
The next one that we're making.
Cross. Nice.
Fate frontal.
Cool. Alright. Sorry, I was not really counting down there. I had a blaze and I was in the mile back, but I'm sure other people could also figure out how to get past that.
Just, the healer soak, right?
Anyway, never know.
But I mean, that tank movement is
Yeah.
also illegal. I don't know if we can do anything to prevent that, but that makes that spread very, very difficult.
The left and right, I don't think there is.
So what's the play? The order is bait the beam. During that, you get the healer soak on you. You run straight to your soak.
I
As soon
wouldn't
as you see
even,
beam,
I
run
wouldn't
to
even
your soak.
care which one. Like, even two of you in the same thing doesn't matter. because it covers both soaks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like see frontal.
You just hit to rewind the Mug'Zee kill? Yeah, go for it. I sit here, Tom. You'll see that I died in the middle, but I got rest. But you know, I lose everything that I had going for me, which sucks. But I don't know if I can call that death my fault.
Everyone seems to play forward.
It's a bit hard to say.
Back, but please don't change to play at the back.
Any more specifics?
Otherwise,
I don't know who to.
Kill was good.
Alan's stand behind me like the entire time. Right, so I tried to move forward, edge forward, and I zapped myself. But I'm gonna go play the back now, so don't play at the back as well. That's the filter. Just stay the same the whole time.
Agreed.
Fate frontal.
Coming. Ready for 6.
Fate frontal.
Frontal afterwards.
So cringe.
Right from again. Are these your dubs?
Yeah, I can get them.
I took one.
Ready for 6. I got. Apparently I did that. Oh, never mind. Facing the left.
That's really personal.
Fate frontal.
Frontal in 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oops.
That was the
How?
If we're moving that past that far left anyway, there's no reason to spade left also. I don't think that makes any sense.
So that's the whole point of being like the people who are baiting there are close to their soak, right? Because
I
of where
don't
they
think
are.
them baiting straight on would make it any closer. I mean, this time we managed to put them like the soak like this, right? Like this, basically.
I think if this is an issue, we should just swap you and Isildur around in terms of the soak positioning.
He
so that
wouldn't
the
have made it
mobility-
either. It has to be a mage or something like that. I mean, maybe he cuts up one tick there, but there's literally 80 yards of running in total here. Like, back and forth.
Is it not because boss needs to be closer to purple? I still think this is cool. Like between green and purple, maybe. I think he's too far, like, I don't know, close to the middle, I guess.
I have seen Okay, when I was first doing my prep for this boss, every single guild except for one had a Havoc Bird. I don't believe that Demon Hunter can't do that.
I've seen it being done by Demon Hunter, but he wasn't so keen.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the point,
Yeah, I
right?
can do it.
Is I think this beam positioning is good. It's just, obviously it's bad for the person doing the soak, but I think a Demon Hunter will do just fine on that. I think we just swap.
Who should have been in the healer soak there? Because it was only Ellen and Vordy.
I think me, I fucked up.
Oh, the tank. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the boss was too far. Gone. But we could have still done it. It's just there were people in the canisters would have been in our system as well.
Yeah, you'd have the expectation.
Because we put them in the correct
people
spot,
want
right?
those
Just
in
in front of the canisters. I think the spot was fine. Oh, Binox should also be in that one again, okay. Yeah, either of those two would have resolved it. So.
But Binox, why aren't you in the correct position there? There's actually nothing going on for you.
I didn't have a reminder. I just fucking forgot.
No, the reminder is your DBM timer saying soaks and us saying soaks, and you are always in your fucking soak, dude. That's not a hard one. You don't fuck that up, please. Like, every time we get past that set and we have someone just space out and not do their mechanic and we wipe, it's a fucking waste. Like, this fight is hard because of that overlap. Like, we need to see more of the fight. We would see more of the fight if people just fucking play the game after that overlap. Like,
feels pretty easy, honestly. I just need to stay focused.
2, 1.
So I don't eat my own words. But honestly,
I should have ninja pool. That was scary close to being a normal pool. I liked it.
I did ninja pool.
Gonna ninja harder.
At half a second. I have faith in you guys.
Thanks, man. We're taking the something.
Venus?
Thanks, bro. Oh, more than that. Okay, good pull, guys. Good healer log here. Good healer log.
Alright, this is it.
Good battle, good battle.
is this a kill?
This is the kill.
it's the P2.
That's what I said.
I guess, yeah. Frontal.
Okay, take for skeleton.
Actually, I like rotating left more than I like rotating right. Yes. Just like in terms of pressing my abilities and moving at the same time, I have an easier time moving left than right.
Yep. Good job.
Bait frontal.
Take frontal, please. I think that's so much nicer.
Yeah, this suppression is too close for me to want to send bait, so no, we'll hold it.
Spacing to the left after.
Bait frontal.
Spacing in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now? Nope. Oh, we lost a bunch of people there. We managed. Huh. Res Q for now. Watch yourself the people later. We're a bit too far around here, right? Than what we want to be. I think it's okay though.
Both technicians are going.
Under the bots. Back.
You just hit green right now.
Yeah.
You just need to hit green every time.
Are you AoEing or why are you?
He has to take
aggro?
one out.
Yeah, one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I could hold globals. I am just clicking my rotation.
He's a clicker.
Open spellbook and I go. But yeah, I can, if it's a problem on the snap thread, I will just like not click anything until he's out.
Worst case scenario, if another ad, I guess it's only if the technician.
Only the technician, like
if
it's
another
not a
ad
big
follows
deal
you,
if the
it's
other
not
one is
really a problem.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just a green technician that matters. I just told that one.
it's a bit more tank damage, but they don't.
Yeah, but he's soothed, it doesn't matter. When he's soothed, it doesn't matter.
Do we know what to do with boss there instead?
Seems fairly nice, to be honest.
Just
This
stay in the
LTT
same
bottle.
Just move to the edge, yeah.
I mean, I can get
think
a
after we do
large bottle like this
the
from
center
anywhere, I
circle,
guess, but
we should just
it feels solid.
bring the boss a bit further back towards the set of bombs, right?
And I like the lid
Like we're,
so far.
Yeah, you.
I don't know how long it'll last.
We're keeping the boss. Like,
Seems
here
sturdy enough, I
currently,
guess.
Right? And then it stays there, and then I think sometimes we've even been moving it further this way, and we're basically on this line, and it's like we shouldn't be on.
Oh
this
yeah,
line.
Raid Neck is
We should
insane
be
for
where
arms,
everything is
Kayla.
over.
Sorry, Kaya.
Like,
First to
we
the
should
shit.
keep the boss back and stuff. So that
It's
when the
heavy
action
crit,
comes, then
some
we
mastery,
can
right?
do
Eventually it'll become cheap, surely.
That's good. Can we get pots after the spoon?
Yes, sir.
5, 4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
I think we killed it on the second pull SC. It was either second or third. Whoop. It felt kind of anticlimactic because he just fell over, and that was kind of sad as well because it was unfortunate how I died. But hey, it is what it is. Dead boss is dead.
Big frontal.
Thinking.
Oh, I lost my.
Oh, okay. You know.
Goodbye, team.
Down to go again.
Watch. Fucking gaming.
That was insane.
Oops. That Blazer was bad, but.
Oh, well, he died. Okay, well,
I
the
procced
game is
a-
over. Right.
How much is the BOE
What
neck
did
now?
you
anyway?
die to? Never press one to
I
die.
gave it back.
WoW pay to win. Liberation.
But rather than pressing Hellstone or healing
2.6.
potion or Excel, we just die. And why?
Alright, it's getting cheaper, slowly.
The Aura showing the dot disappeared.
Looking at it, you should have just moved backwards, right? If you move in a straight line backwards, you don't care, like you don't move you don't hit anyone with the line ever, because it's a straight line and you get.
Source boss, details, options, broadcaster tools,
I think Body should have
action
not stopped
tracker,
on top of you,
enable.
should have moved a little further,
It's
but
also
the
in
other time
plugins here, action tracker. That's what you need.
Have a diagonal there as well, right?
Do we need to swap which section Andrew is in so that he can not get terrorized?
That's okay, I just need a spot. Like I played, I started them, I played right at the front, and then people come and join me by standing behind me, so I start to play at the back. Then there's already ranged players playing at the back. And it's like, I don't mind, I'm easy, I can do, to move and cast, right? But people just need to tell me what they want to do so I can adjust. But I've tried.
I've been at the furthest back every
Yeah,
single floor.
you and
Nice furthest back. Chris is next to Zai.
Yeah, so the back
Bren
is
is
not
in full, right? I guess.
Yeah, so I started playing right at the front, that seemed good. But then Alan stood behind. It's good, better if Alan can play next to me or Brent, and if he wants to be right at the front, that's fine, and I can play in between them.
Okay, so just do Alan at front, you next to Alan. So
I don't know. Okay,
front, right, Alan,
I don't know. I
Alan,
bet
you,
that
Bren,
neck is still good. Like,
Chris, Zai. Yep.
I don't know. It just depends on what rings you got, right? And what other gear you have. It's so like it's so easy to swing your stats one way or the other.
I know half.
By just changing your
half an hour left anyway,
the
right?
rest of your pieces.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
3, 2,
As in, send your own box, as in, like, don't randomly pop a 30-minute gold run.
Yeah.
And sending pots now.
Yep, right,
right now.
Right in the
Need
middle, and I expect everyone to get it before the full
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Oh, where's my Sildren gone?
They're a little in front.
What it's worth, I missed you, Sildren.
You can have him back.
That's a meta to me.
It's nice.
I have to move a lot
Oh
more
my
now. I don't like it.
Oh.
Fate
I
frontal.
live.
Frontal?
I nearly died to aggro, dude.
Is Rod alive?
Yeah.
I'm burning.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
How sure are we? Right, okay.
Sure as one can be.
It's got burning rush on at the moment. What the hell?
Felt like it.
Melt forehead. Yeah, exactly. I instantly melted. That was what's it called? Instinct.
Damage. Don't worry, you're not allowed to die,
It's like
remember?
aggro means I need to melt quickly.
Have we wiped for that yet?
No, I play.
It's
when
not
things
really
are
something
scary,
that kills you.
When things are scary, I play as defender as I can.
You bitch.
Yeah, pussy.
He has no cheat death, he's the scaredy ever been.
Terrified
Frontal?
right
Frontal.
If only, Mito. If only.
Good, and I'm ready for soaks after. Next one is all baiting to the left.
Fate frontal.
Frontal in 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Cassandra, watch yourself to below here. You can play it like Binox, can you take melee right for the suit?
Under the
Melee
bus
right
in front, melee under the bus in front. It's not free.
I guess the answer is no, you cannot. Unlucky.
Yeah, just get it. Blazeline.
My beam.
Oh, I died to the dot.
I still with it already.
You were in what you were. I know.
You like the confident use of the augment rune instead of DF rune after a BRS? Yeah, thanks.
I don't really. I feel like we're making it harder than ourselves than needs to be by having the boss literally on top of the bombs. Like, why don't we just move him further?
Yeah,
Hitbox is fucking ginormous, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I meant by move back, right? Like, you just need a note after we've done the big set of soaks to just move the boss back. Up here.
What do you mean with back?
but
I
I
moved to
mean-
the shit, but
What's
you
the
can see me.
edge?
To where I'm pinging.
Now the
Exactly
boss
where I'm
is
pinging.
on the boats.
Like we're having the boss right now standing like here.
No, that's
Ah,
where
It was here.
Okay, but like why is it not further back?
I was still busy
in the
with
room?
the ads, but yeah.
Okay.
I can move.
But my point is like you can move the boss there before the ads come. Like.
But okay, I don't know. Do the ads spawn around the boss or at the edge? Because to me it looks like they spawn here. So I move there, then I can move back. Don't know if it works like
I presume they spawn like in proximity to boss in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, we could go
Us
stand
being
there.
here and you being here can both be true, no?
I mean, he needs to pick the ads up. Is his point. But like after you pick the ads up, you just need to make a note to move back before those bombs.
he's right there. Like where I'm pinging right now. Like if after he's picked up the ads, he's right there. I think.
His point is we get ads at 2:54 and we have canisters 10 seconds later at 3:05, and he's busy picking up threats so that people don't get one shot, and then but he has to move inwards in order to do that, so then he doesn't get the boss back in position. But I think we should focus on getting the boss into position.
Are we MD and Trixing?
MD will do fuck all. The BM it does literal 2% threat if anything, and I don't know what Trix does.
Look, if you check my ad damage, you can see how much threat I'm actually directing. It's a negative.
I mean, it's just early threat, right? Like, I don't know how much you hit when they spawn, but anything helps. I guess the point is, do you lose anything to get tricks? If the answer is no, we should run.
No, I'm playing it.
Okay.
I can tricks.
5.
Yeah, there's tricks to on that outset then.
3, 2, 1.
That was bad.
Frontal.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
One of those blazes is a little bit confused.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm confused.
Ready for soak.
Bait frontal.
Good, taking frontal.
Oh.
The next up is soak.
Suppression 18. Too late for based on now. Maybe if I sent it as soon as it was ready.
Next one's one with A2.
Bait frontal.
Frontal is in 3.
It's gonna go
2,
here.
1. Soak.
Yeah. Getting all the mechanics here. Can't do any damage. This is gonna be the kind of kill pull we get.
Once you've got around some of them, well, I say, yeah. until we get the boss move before the next thing. Oh, it's actually just immediately here. Okay, here we go. Put that in.
Rallying cry in 3.
Oh crap.
Next is frontal.
8 frontal.
It'll be frontal into soaks, and this is the one that you're taking back right on there.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Fine, if need back up or?
I'm just play stone because I don't know what's coming next. If in doubt, just send.
So farm on loots.
The hell is that?
Thanks.
Technicians.
Thank you.
LA did not understand anything.
Quite a while ago.
Okay, cool.
So is it that you want to be at the right side of that at the beginning?
Yes,
Or
exactly.
this side of the beam. You want to
Just,
be on this side of this beam.
Resmianos.
Well, I mean, you can just be in the middle. That is fine as well.
He just wants us to be on cross.
Okay, look
For,
at
for,
his.
for us, yes, I think so.
Look at his melee. He's gonna spawn the beam here, right? Or here, more likely.
Yeah, there,
And
exactly.
there's a grace period, so he wants to
Careful
stand like
before you
here.
pull boss.
Sorry, and I'll just go to the left of you. Half of you just went in the middle, and what we'll end up doing is you'll just be pushed all along, and then you'll be pushed out of melee. Or be trapped, yeah.
So I think we
It's not
typically
here.
want boss to just be here, right? In the pool?
Yes.
Like he walks it like where I'm standing, like literally at the edge, because then we get fucking ignite spread onto the 2 far ads, which are the ads that we need to die, and then the boss walks into the middle, and then you go and stand on this side of the beam because it spawns. And then you just follow the beam around. Yes.
Yeah,
so
you just
like,
hug the beam right until you get to the.
We just
kill
entered
boss
that
zone and you
phase a
stand
little
on the very edge.
too far around, right? As soon as you've done those soaks, I think you just need to yeet boss over to here, pretty much, so that you're in position for intermission. Yeah.
Also, do not snipe the interrupts on the shockers. You will grieve us. Do people know what I mean?
There are
there's a
ads that
shocker here and
spawn.
here.
Yeah, in these 2 positions, they have it's either 10 or 12 second long cast that hits a person and then does a fuck ton of damage to them over 2 seconds. So it's like an initial hit and then a dot panel, should I say? It is interruptible once ever. You cannot.
I've been
interrupt
simming
a
it
second
with
time. If someone
80%
just
bio.
kicks it at like 8 seconds left, it will just start casting again, and then that person that it targets is going.
But
well,
it's not
not
80%
die.
here.
You can external them and personal them and keep them alive, but it just fucking hurts, and it's way safer if we just interrupt them late. They are assigned to rod and queue for interrupts.
72 actually.
Keep them late. They should die. Before
Okay,
the
I
second
mean
drop.
it's.
If you are not
I
assigned
thought
to the interrupt,
I thought it'd
don't
be
take
lower than that.
CC on the little ads. Do we want an order?
I think so, but let's do it for next raid. Don't read.
Okay,
now,
yeah.
But it makes sense to set an
Yeah.
order. I
Th-
think it's...
there is a weak aura we can use for it that lets me hard assign it in the note and just have a like your net like speaking now. I don't know if that's preferable or if we're just like we should
Yeah,
only
you're
take,
probably
like,
right,
2 or
Mito.
3 things and they should die.
I think the Anduin style one is pretty good, whatever it was. Wasn't it Anduin? Something
Yeah.
like
So someone basically took one that was being used on Farak, I think, and just like turned it into one for Gallywit. So I have the link for that.
Yeah.
You can try that.
Who's,
Nah, nobody calls me CC, except
No,
Twitch
no.
chat and YouTube chat.
Ask, like around what time those ads are, like 5 minutes.
I prefer crit.
There.
But then again,
Where we died.
5 minutes.
people talk about me all the time when they
Yeah,
talk about
we'll die by
stats,
the
so that's a
5
problem as well.
4 minutes.
2, 1.
You're at 410, hope that helps.
I'm really not going to be good on like, being able to call like the boss movement into pre-position there, by the way, because I'm stressed as fuck in far edge, jumping off the edge with a bomb. So if we need to make sure that the boss is pre-positioned correctly, we need to set up a moment for that.
Probably
Team is
not
trying
either,
to kill
because I'm
me,
picking my
can't
bomb
help.
at the time.
Yeah.
I don't like this change.
And it's a bit of a bad situation either way.
Fate frontal.
You just have one pair.
There's a
I
couple
don't
of
know.
terrorists.
I feel like I need someone to clip what's happening on that set so I can just fucking yell at it because I don't know. The other sides I'm looking at are really fucking clean. So I don't know what's going on.
We're not taking the most damage out of all the sides.
That's fair.
I
In
jumped into
general.
the beam by mistake.
Yeah, this one was Giga cursed. Once Alan died, it was fine.
Alan's problem, but it would actually be good to see what's happening there if it's. Like,
This was
consistently
very
problem.
unusual.
That's one way to make you feel useful. Yep.
Oops.
Not because of you, Alan, it's because when you die, there's one less person.
Fate frontal.
Frontal coming?
It's fine, it doesn't hurt.
Still hit the boss. Great.
Ready for soak.
I didn't even say thank you, tank.
Nope.
Tanks don't deserve a thank you, what the hell? Thank you.
Dankeschön.
This is the one that we're baiting to the left.
Fate frontal.
3, 2, 1. Now, soak.
That's probably the worst set of mechanics I can get.
Yeah.
That's that. That's... Then soak's incoming. Soak's coming now.
Interrupt.
Rallying cry in 3,
1.
Next will be baiting
Bait
frontal into soaks. This is the one that guy's doing good stuff.
And then I think we have
Could
ads
be a bit
coming
off
up
before I
soon,
leave, ideally.
if I remember correctly. Like technicians. Or what are they called? They're gonna land here-ish.
Mission positions now. Remember, Lee, get onto the right side of the beam when it comes.
Yeah.
I thought that was We just need stops on these fucking technicians.
And they just go all the way to the left and you just stand there. You don't move away, it's safe. Just trust.
Sting. Go.
Can you swap the one back, Joker?
Hitting Ender? Yeah. It's ending Ender.
Rest enter?
You are starting.
You haven't hit Ender. Good play.
Just good. The boss should be on X, but yeah.
We want left soak. Left soak.
Oh, okay. Phase
I
one
should
soak.
tell you if you were supposed to be soaking that or not. I went in it extra because I was got people up. But...
Suppression.
Go back and box.
Ow.
Nope. Bomb.
Why didn't you Anklevery?
There was like lightning most of the time.
Oh, okay.
So if I would Ank, I would just instantly die anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those back two ads, presumably we're just slow on killing them in general, but are the warlocks having one and nuking the other?
Right
Oh,
there.
the
I
warlock.
died.
Yeah,
I died. It'll be a
Oh,
lot better.
going.
So no.
Okay. I mean, it's mostly just to make sure, like, if we get there, that ad just never becomes a problem. I think as well.
Yeah, they
I would
won't
do
be.
more damage to
Okay.
stop them instead of
Don't overthink it.
No, it's a good purpose. Just checking who's in what.
I did 0 damage to them. Oh, I did 5.6 million. Sorry, Chris did 90 mil. I think it'll be fine.
Ah, yeah.
Does range know their movement pattern? Because we had like a bunch of range tries.
I felt
Range. So range want to start here. They want to go left and through, right, and then back through after. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So start here.
They start here. Go through before. So there's fire coming from this side, right? Like it's coming towards us slowly. Before it reaches this opening, you have to walk through. You'll be safe here, and then there'll be fire coming from this opening, coming back towards us, and then you walk
there you
back.
go, right and back around. Yeah.
How close can you get without pulling?
There's an excellent question.
Okay,
Probably,
so I don't need to worry about kicks because Tyx is always going to take that
When you're aiming
away
the frontals
and kick it.
tanks from
So
here, right? It's quite
perfect.
important that you don't overlap here, because this is where the melee, where's the bomb wants to start, basically. So you need to
Yeah.
shoot like a little bit
They-
backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, they should go out towards the
You
like
can just sit here.
side so that
Like
got.
on this spot here, so you mid out.
But this was not safe this time. This time it covered entirely.
How do I use mouse over?
It's very far left. So it should not be that far left.
All right, so I have a mouse over macro for focus, right?
Okay, does everyone know who's part
I
of
don't
these
have a
six?
target.
I'm just going to talk about that quickly.
Wait,
So,
hold on.
We want 5 people in each of them, and it's going to assign on the left one Tank, Blood, Q, Valin, and Zai to be in those permanently. If ever any of those people are dead, it'll put Terran in. If Terran or like there's 2 people dead, it'll put Bren in. Okay. I think
I wasn't
going
in this
beyond
time.
that, it'll ask you to like soak, but make sure that you are in that if your thing is telling you to soak. It also just means play naturally on that side of the room, right? So like Q, Valin, Zai, Terran should be playing on the left-hand side. Binox, Chris, me should be playing on the right-hand side of the room. I guess Andrew, Border, you're on the right side in terms of healers.
What is
Bren,
this,
Alan, you're on the
Christoph?
left side. For the front.
It's the P1 soak, so to say, from heroic.
Yeah. Obviously, you're not in it naturally, but like you should just be playing on that side of the room so that if you're told to go in it, you're nearby, right? I don't want it to be like.
Why
Okay, so mouse over, right? I have a control. Sorry, I have a focus.
Yeah,
Mouse over
it
macro.
does the initial damage split, and then
see, I don't have this guy
so
targeted
if
right
you
now,
put more people in, you
but I
just get more
can
healing absorbed, so
control
it's
F, which is my bind for
damage. So
for
you typically
focus.
only want the 5 people.
I can do the same with my
Wallace
friendly
be
players
priced
here.
over, for example.
The reason that those people are picked
I
instead
can
of
also
you is
click
the left one has a immunity
and
set that we do later in the
hold
phase.
down right click,
So
control F,
Blood, Q,
and it will
Valin
take
can
my
unit.
target.
Zai is getting spell warding for it and develops a tank.
Okay.
Oh, it works as well.
Turtle
like
works
this.
on that?
So it'll either take my target or my mouse over. Right.
The spell warding is Sai. I don't think you ever told me who
See what I
spell
mean?
warding.
Yeah.
Okay, spell warding on that.
That's how my focus macro works.
Let's
Mouse
go,
over
let's
execute
scatter
is
on
literally
first.
just execute
My life is
a long one.
the target that I got my mouse on.
I mean, you're not a president.
Yeah, that's it.
The
You can do the same for cake as well, but I like to do a focus, something preemptively, and then have a separate focus kick bind, just to lock in my kick, you know? Because like a mouse over kick is not super reliable. Like the nameplate moves very slightly, or maybe you're not 100% accurate with your mouse.
I don't think it should.
Let's be real, not many people are that accurate with their mice. Just
That's the
do
one you mean.
focus.
Yeah, like I didn't even get through, so I wasn't sure if it just stops in general.
It's the
mechanic, or
most foolproof
if
one.
it focuses
Yes,
that big,
you do
then it
need
will stop me right
an
now.
extra bind or 2,
Right, I think.
but it's so worth it.
Get such a terrorist body.
Playball, playball, playball.
Someone kick, someone kick, someone kick, 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 kick!
L, go again.
Fuck me.
One more pull, one more pull, one more pull.
Jump and hold to get the mythic phase.
Going through.
Oh, I jumped in the
Really?
lava, sorry.
Most guys, no one knows what a kick button is. Like, fuck me.
Why didn't you kick, Terran?
I have an imp.
Yapping. I get distracted.
Irritation kicks, hello?
Hello.
So good. I mean, what
Yes,
what-
Yalan.
what
Actually, I asked ChatGPT today if that's
He
out
doesn't
yet.
walk in, he just stands there and shooting like in a straight line for like and far away.
See this?
right? I don't know. I was just late and personal this time. I
Oh,
know
wait,
you
it's too bright,
personal
too
one
bright,
time.
too bright.
I can't come in until the beam passes me, and once the beam passes me, I come in. What do you mean?
But then, when you come in, should you be in
There
the
it
front
is.
if you want to do that? I guess.
Ideally, yeah, but in order to move.
Sorry.
2 minutes.
That was today.
When you say nerves moves.
With the beam, like close to that.
Currently, Nerves is playing furthest in front.
Also, me being second would be fine,
Usually yes, Kaya. Usually. Like this Daredevil one, I was like, I know Daredevil is gonna be great with that cast again. Well, I had a very good feeling that it was gonna be good again with that cast again, even though it's not Netflix anymore. And the trailer looked like it was the same vibe as the, you know, the Netflix stuff, right? Which was really good. So yeah, can't wait to watch it. Can't wait to watch it. Mobland? No, I've not watched that. What is that? I started watching Mob Psycho 2 weeks ago because I finished Demon Slayer. It's alright.
I have a high-end computer.
I have a 1080.
What is Mobland though? What is it?
The
Explain.
FPS on this path is so dumb.
Flavor for me.
I don't have any FPS issues.
I don't have okay.
Nice computer, bro.
Feet frontal.
Frontal incoming.
Can't get spell.
What's that?
The Devil May Cry on Netflix is surprisingly good. Okay. I haven't played the games though. I feel like I won't really understand. I mean, it won't
One right
hit the
behind
same way,
most
right?
of
If I haven't played the games. Oh, okay. You didn't play the games and you still enjoyed it. Okay. It must have flashy animation, right? And combat fights. It's not DMC unless it's got over the top
Frontal afterwards.
combat. I think solo leveling was really good. Like, okay, the first season, I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. But then, I don't know, I think the animation just kept getting better and better. No, I have watched it. Looking forward to the next season, though. The animation on the last fight in solo leveling was pretty crazy.
Feet frontal.
Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
I don't know if there was someone in the line with me there, but that frontal went straight on me with a blaze.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that at some point.
That
But
was
it's fine.
me being retarded.
That is-
Nope, that was me.
Hey, okay, good. We saw intermission. Very nice, very nice.
If everybody looks at P2, there's pretty good odds we can just kill this boss like next time.
Sunday?
Yeah.
By the way, that last frontal that went to purple, is it still like fine if it goes there? Or do we
SAO?
have to bait it on that side?
What's SAO?
Okay.
Sword Art Online, right?
As long as it doesn't go back.
Okay,
towards
alright.
anything.
I've heard good things about that.
Okay.
I should probably watch it.
Just run a little too far, like towards here.
I mean,
like it was like horizontally to this range, so.
Did we get Mug? Yeah, we got Mug. Mug died. That's why we're progressing on
Couldn't say.
Galley now.
Could not see it particularly from that angle, but I don't think that's the issue anyway. It's just blazes.
Okay.
I do think though that moving it that far, doing like the point where all the blazes and the circles out is a bit more
Imagine gone.
I don't know. I guess range can go counter, right? Like trying to follow the boss there and actually baiting in the correct position is very, I don't know, it just doesn't feel very good.
If you
Yeah, it
look in
feels
members, that's a little too far, right?
I still think as a raid it's easier to play it like that than to go from front back or front down.
I
But
think
not
here we
the
would
same
like
bad
want them slightly closer.
Somebody
to
Discord.
that-
So what I want to do, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna do a commentary video on Mug'Zee straight away while it's fresh in my head, and then I'll upload that tonight, and I'll probably publish the video tomorrow because YouTube takes forever to process. And then tomorrow, well, it's no work, right? So I might stream all day tomorrow, or for most of the day tomorrow. Do some pug keys for fun, I guess. And then later on in the evening, the team will come online and we will play keys for the team. Hunter x Hunter. Oh yeah, I actually should try and watch that too. I like watched the first 5 episodes or something and I got kind of bored, but yeah, people do say that it picks up. So yeah, I'll do that at some point. Anyway, let's do that Mug'Zee video now. So I will see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night.